Yes, who is it? Come in. Come in, come in. What are you doing? Just open the door. It's unlocked. Okay, what did you do this time? Just what did you break on your computer? Like, come on, man. Like last time, the cat sat on it. You really think the screen broke from that? And then you just left it on top of your car and drove away? Like, what were you thinking? You gotta take better care of the device the school gives you. Come on. No, don't change topic. What are you talking about? I look different. I mean, look. I'm clearly Zirzon. What are you talking about? My name tag's right there. Yes, Zirzon Damon. Yep. That's my name. You raged at a video. You aren't even supposed to have video games on those things. Okay. I'm gonna have to beef up the filters again. Ugh. Well, I suppose since it's a really important special day, it's fine. We'll fix it. But okay, let's see. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're also having a great day. And yeah, I probably do look a little bit different right now, huh? Well, are you ready to see it? My beautiful face? Oh. Wow. Oh, what is that? What is that? Do we have a beard? Do we have a beard in the house? I don't know. Like I still look the same, right? I mean, I just you know, took a real long sleep. It was a really long weekend, and I didn't feel like shaving, so we maybe yeah, grew out a bit more facial hair. And there we go. Hello. Welcome in. Oh my goodness, I am massive compared to this desk. Greetings. Welcome into the office. You need to stop breaking stuff. Like, you can just come in and chat sometime, man. You know, it doesn't always have to be broken stuff. What are you thinking? Yes, welcome to Zirzon Damon 2.0. 2.0. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. Glad we you know, finally moved past the self-made model. Whew. But yeah, here we are. Welcome into my office. It is definitely not just a repurposed classroom. You know, working IT at a school, they kind of just shove you wherever they can. So, yeah, this one was a little bit small for the classes, so they just kind of shoved me and all the computer parts in the corner. And here we are. Welcome in. Certainly, we can fix all your tech problems from here at my glorious desk. But yes, Thank you so much for stopping by, everyone. Glad for the update. Yes. Day, night. I never leave. I'm forced to work without break. People calling me at all hours of the night with their computer problems. You know how it is. Friends, family, relatives, other Vtubers, chatters. You know, they just. You know, but hey, you know, it's nice to be needed. It feels good to be needed with my tech IT prowess. But hey, I'm maybe getting ahead of myself here. I'm not sure if everyone here knows me. I mean, I recognize all the names in chat, of course, but I'm not sure everyone here knows me for sure. So, maybe I should, introduce myself a little bit. Okay, we got out the projector. Indeed. Hello. You've heard of the VTuber Google Docs, but who cares about that? We have slides. Let's go. Yep. Thankfully, we're right here in the classroom with the projector's all just set up to go. It's one of the few that the bulb hasn't gone out quite yet. We keep having to replace all the others with TV screens because projectors are expansive. But yes, the classic VTuber slides. Huzzah. We did turn down the lights a little bit, so you can see a bit better. But yes, Zirzon Damon. VTuber re-debut. Shocking news here. I may have been streaming for 3 years now, but I never had a proper debut because I'm like, screw that. I'm just going to stream, I feel like that's where things start. But yes, who am I? I am Zirzon Damon. Yes, I pronounce it Damon. I don't care if you pronounce it Demon, but it's Damon. Like computer daemons, also known as, they're like background processes on servers and whatnot. So very cool. And I am the age of, very old, 29 years old. Nah, I've got one more year of youth before I catch up to everyone else. And my height, I am roughly 6 foot tall, which I think, did I correct this? Wait, let me double check here. I had the, yep, that's roughly 183 centimeters tall. And I'm located in the United States of America in the Midwest. Right smack dab in the middle, basically. It's so weird. Why do we call it the Midwest? It's right in the middle of the country. Whatever. I'm not going to argue with it. My American education told me to call it that. So, Midwest USA. And my job is an IT specialist. I've been working in this field for 5 years now. And I do IT at a school. So I do a little bit of everything. I fix their computers. I work on a few different servers that the school has. I deal with like cameras, keeping those up and running. Google admin, like filtering site. There's a lot. I wear many hats, which honestly is one of my favorite things about school IT is you're never doing the same thing every day, every week. It's constantly changing. And right below that, at the school I work, I am also an esports coach. Hopefully I'm guiding the children well to become elite gamers like myself. They're doing pretty good, I think. It's something I always wanted as a kid, so hey, we'll give them a bit of that. And I am, wait, what's that say? I'm human. Yes, I'm very human. Don't ask any question. You didn't see that. You didn't see nothing. Yes, I am very human. I may or may not have sold my soul to a demon to help pay for university, but that's private. That's private information. Let's not discuss that anymore. Very, very human. And yes, my stream history. I see a bunch of friends here. Thanks for stopping by. But yes, I've been streaming now for 3 years, starting all the way back January 2nd, 2023. And I began this journey because I desperately wanted to play more single player games. I'd been a gamer all my life, someone who just fills most of his free time with video games. But many of those years were playing these like ranked multiplayer games. And then I kept talking with like my friends around me, and they would get into discussions on all these different game series. And I'm like, how did I miss this? How have I not played nearly this many single player games? Well, it's because I was playing League of Legends for like a decade straight. But, so I cut those things out a bit. And now, yeah, I stream full playthroughs of single player games. I very rarely drop games. In fact, we have roughly 40 full game playthroughs on the channel. I organized most of them into playlists. I think there's a couple games recently I haven't, but yeah, we've gotten through a lot of games and get to have a lot of discussions about those now. Very nice, very nice. And yeah, as you can see down there are some of the thumbnails I used. And before this form, I used a self-made Vroid model. It's like a 3D model customizable thing it's all right. We made it work. I'm glad I was able to stream as a pseudo VTuber, but now we have leveled up. And to level up, we utilized this, a customizable model from Kyoki Studios. And yeah, I spent a weekend configuring it. If you don't know what that is, customizable models are basically the artist draws a bunch of swappable parts for a VTuber model, and you basically it's a crazy character creator with like hundreds of toggles, and you can try to become something greater. Make something yourself. Very cool. And I'd been on the lookout for a long time for a customizable model. And there's some amazing ones out there, but they're almost entirely for women. Sadly, the VTuber space does lean more that way on average. There's great ones there, but I feel like we are getting more male customizables coming out now, and this was the first one that I was really like, I can see myself doing that. But yeah, very, very happy. Very happy with that thus far. Overall, if you don't know me, likes and dislikes, we have a few here. Gaming, I am absolutely addicted. Video games have been all my life, and we'll certainly go into that more. Anime, manga, and manhwa are another type of content that I consume a ton of. It really started back in like university age. I know a lot of friends, like, they started anime earlier than that, but I'd really only seen the simple stuff like Pokemon and Ghibli until I went to university. But then, yeah, I really dove deep into all those things. And VTubers, I love VTubers. How could you have guessed? Oh my goodness. Absolutely shocking. So yeah, we'll speed past those for the moment. I have more info on those later anyway. But art, I also enjoy art, though I do not really have that much time to work on it anymore, sadly. Because, the game addiction, the anime and manga addiction, the work, the extra work after work for the esports stuff. But we try. In fact, when I first went to university, I started out as an art major before I shifted to computer tech. But enough on that. Perhaps I'll do a drawing stream at some point. Again, it's a hobby I'd like to bring back. Cooking. I do enjoy cooking quite a bit, even though A bit ashamed of it. I am a picky eater. I've never been that good at eating variety, but hey, cooking is a lot of fun. And then books. Speaking of time constraints, I've read like 3 books in the last 3 years. It's not good. But my entire youth was almost entirely dedicated to reading. Like before I had good internet and access to whatever games I wanted on my PC, my entire day was spent like reading books. So I'd like to get back into that more, but you know, you gotta make sacrifices. Computers, yes, I like computers and I like troubleshooting, and that's why I got into IT. Kind of oftentimes to me it feels like a logic puzzle. You know, I really enjoy like testing a bunch of different solutions to figure out what is going wrong. And then music. I especially like rock and electronic music. Pop can also be pretty good. J-pop. There's so many genres that kind of hard for me to define. But yeah, I like them all quite a bit. You like books? Name all the authors. The Nando. H.M. Rusk. Among the greats, like J.R.R. Tolkien, you know? Anyway, back to it. Dislikes. I am not a fan of noisy environments. Like I struggle to think. Yeah, headaches pretty easily in that case. Also not a fan of clutter much. Kind of have some relatives that have some severe issues with too much clutter. So yeah, really, it's like as long as once it starts spilling beyond like end tables and tabletops, it's like, yeah, we got to cut that down. Large crowds kind of goes with noisy environments. I'm not like a full introvert. I do very much like conversing with people, but I like keeping it to groups of like 3 to 4 people is my favorite. Or as long as you can like split off into small groups and it's not too loud, like that's my personal preferred. And then shooter games. I'm a fan of a lot of video games, but in general, like first-person shooters, third-person shooters, I don't know if any shooter game has like really hit the mark. One of my favorite games, like I can't think of any, because I don't like the control scheme. I guess I don't know. The closest was probably Fortnite, which that was just fun with friends, but not that deep. Country music. Oh boy, I was traumatized in my youth. Thank goodness, you know, once I was able to drive myself, I wasn't exposed to the family, you know, their choice of music in the car. But my brother and my father loved just putting on the country music. Some of the older stuff's okay, but oh my goodness, I don't know. Personally, not a fan. And phone calls. I don't like voice calls online are like fine for me. Maybe it's something about audio quality, but specifically calling someone on a phone, there's like iffy quality, there's background noise. Oftentimes for work, I'll have to like call some outside IT company because their product is screwing up, and that's the worst. Least favorite part of the job. Phone calls suck. Oh my goodness. Video gaming. Yes, as I said, I adore video games, love video games. And one crazy thing, one of my favorite genres is Souls-likes, and I only started playing those after like Elden Ring released. And then the Elden Ring DLC released. And then I played every other Souls-like on the stream over the last like year and a half or something. So it went from a genre that I barely touched to my absolute favorite. And then also, huge fan of Metroidvanias. Metroid was like one of my childhood series. So Hollow Knight and Silksong, absolutely incredible there. Undertale and Deltarune, love those. Ooh, strategy just type games like Fire Emblem, that's also great. Yeah, a bunch of great games here. But then we have my dark history. As I said, used to pre-streaming, I mainlined League of Legends all the time. In fact, I think one of the reasons I don't rage at video games now is that nothing equates to even a tenth of the frustration I had on a bad League of Legends match. And I didn't really rage that much in League of... I raged a little bit, but not that much, you know. I was hardened through that fire, through that flame. Made me the man who I am today. And then we also have Teamfight Tactics. Got really into that. Another like pseudo strategy game. And then Hearthstone. My God, I loved Hearthstone. But then they added so much more RNG. And like monetarily, it wasn't very feasible to keep up either. So yeah. And gacha. Oh my goodness, gacha games. I play, like, starting in university, I've probably played 15 different gacha. I played them a lot. Grand Blue being the worst offender, but it kind of goes back to starting streaming. Like I said, I'm like, how do I not have time for all these other things? Well, you're wasting your time doing your daily gacha. Just stop doing that. Maybe only have like one gacha to burn your free time. That's it. So now I play Uma Musume currently, and that's it. All the other gacha have fallen to the wayside. Even though I played, Honkai Star Rail, Genshin, Fire Emblem Heroes, Nikke. Like I've played most of them. I've played most of them at some point. Ignore that last one. That's dark past. Dark past. Anime. Oh my goodness, I love anime. Man, I changed as a person entirely when I got into university and I found my own hobbies. And anime was the big one. And yeah, these are just some of my top shows. March Comes In Like a Lion, incredible show, very emotional, very great. ReZero, the best isekai out there. In general, I enjoy even trashy isekai, to be honest, as long as it's not obscene. But ReZero is one that actually has like really good writing, I feel. Girls Last Tour. It's like a comfy post into the world type show. Love it. Wotakoi. I do enjoy some romance anime. Very good, very good. And Slice of Life. Slice of Life is great. And Frieren, Dungeon Meshi, and down there in the bottom left, those are my Annie list stats. And I will say, the total manga one is not accurate. I think the anime one's almost entirely accurate. Almost every single anime I've ever watched, I have input into Annie list. But manga, I'm not sure if that's even half of it. I'm inconsistent about tracking those. So if you can tell, I've watched and read quite a bit. And like I said, manhwa, I believe that's the Korean version of manga. Love a lot of those too. A little bit of Chinese manhwa. Anyway, a little bit of that, but mostly the Korean action ones are really good too. Oh, Vtubers. Here, I gotta move to the side here. Make sure everyone's showing. Mid 2020, a friend shared to me a clip of Kiryu Coco doing some crazy shit. Which I wasn't like super. She isn't one that I ended up following, but hey, the fact that VTubers exist was now something in my mind. So, and very shortly after that, HoloLive English debuted. And I was all in, man. I was finishing up university, like driving back and forth to my classes, and I would put like Ina's drawing streams, just like audio only, on in the car and just listen to her yap. Man, VTubers, I'm very thankful that I was introduced to them. They started being a thing. It combines, I enjoy content, I enjoy streamers, I enjoy anime. It's just like a perfect melding of so many of my interests. And yeah, I was introduced to it right before HoloLive English, which is like the largest English VTuber agency, right before their first gen started. So I got in on what I feel is pretty much the ground floor. And in 2023, that's when I got my own place and had good internet and was able to set up a proper PC. As soon as possible, I kind of became a VTuber myself. And yes, here's just a bunch of different VTubers that I've really liked, appreciated through the ages. Ina, Fauna, Giga. Kind of similar name endings there, huh? Iron Mouse, Matarakan, Michi Mochi V, Nimi Nightmare, Vesper Noir, and Regis Altair. Those are a bunch of the big ones that I followed a bunch. And then up top there, you know, once I became an indie VTuber myself, ran into a couple more of those guys. So we've got the Nando and Jonkin Palm over there, who, you know, they're also not, you know, massive, but it lets you cultivate like a much closer community, have a more one-on-one style communication relationship with people. So cool people, every one of them here. And yes, Jonkin may be bludgeoning the back of Nando's head there. I'll check on him after the stream, make sure that he's all right. I'm sure he will be. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Okay, more info. Stream schedule. I've been on the same rough stream schedule for... When did I start that? Might have been 6 months ago, 8 months ago. It's been a little while. I try to stream Monday through Thursdays, starting sometime between 6 and 8 p.m. Eastern time. And as I said, as I work full-time and actually more than full-time with the esports, there are some days I have to skip or start late. That's why it's not ultra consistent. But I stream whenever I can, and I try to, you know, cover the Monday through Thursday as much as possible. Okay, channels. I am both here on YouTube and also on Twitch. So there is a stream going over there right now as well. Hello, everybody over there. Greetings. And I think I started multi-streaming around a similar time as I set that schedule. So maybe 6 months ago. I could be wrong. Oh, you didn't see nothing. And yeah. So yep, youtube.com/@Zirzon and then Twitch TV/Zirzon. And oh, what is this? Oh my goodness. A long form edited content channel that has absolutely 0 posts on it. Oh my goodness, incredible. I know I have been horrible at trying to post edited content. But hey, I'll get around to it. I'll get around to it. Trust me, trust me. And it's just one thing that I realize in my own YouTube consumption is that I like it when channels are separated for cut down uploaded content and live streams. Because I subscribe to so many people's edited content, but actual live, I only follow like 5 people for that. So we'll try here, I'm at the very least gonna cut down this debut a bit, and hopefully the exciting follow-up here, which will be happening soon. But yeah, I want to do more long videos of future game playthroughs. It'd be kind of nice to go back and do some old ones. I know I've had a blast then too. But now that I got the new model, I feel like it's a good time to try and put in the extra effort, try to edit more content, and we'll see. I've said this for 3 years that I should make more video content. And most of all I have to show it for it is like 2 Hollow Knight videos without my VTuber model that got like almost 1,000 views each, which hype, but also not really productive. So yeah, I just want a separate channel for that. So I set it up, and hopefully I'll lock in and do a bit of that. At least a bit later. I'm going to be really busy this month, guys. Really busy this month. And this week, oh my goodness, I know you wanted more content here. Wait, what? You didn't notice anything. I did a perfect job here. Perfect job preparing this slide. Yes. I'm so good at this. Actually, right after this, I am going to do a boss gauntlet. Really hype debut thing. I'm gonna face like, how many bosses is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, hopefully 6 hard bosses in a row. And it's some of my favorite stuff in gaming, to do a bunch of hard boss fights. So we're gonna attempt that. I have no idea if I can do it. I haven't played Sekiro in like a year, and Ishin is brutal, but we'll see. We'll do as much as we can tonight. And then Tuesday, Neo, the first game. Wednesday, Neo. Thursday, Neo. Neo is a Souls-like, and what you can expect from the stream in general is a lot of just the same game back to back until I beat it. Maybe flip back and forth to like one other one here and there. I know I'm still working on that Trails playthrough, Trails in the Sky first. We're gonna keep trying to slip that in here and there, but just not this week. Believe me, friend who wanted me to play that game. I'm gonna work on it. And then Saturday, what is this? Zirzon streaming on a Saturday. Why would he do that? That is a Saturday, right? Oh, that is a Saturday, right? Yes, Saturday. We are having a Dark Souls cooperative collab with the Nando. I've battled this guy time and time again, and we finally decided on the very what's the word? 1 second. Nah, that doesn't work. On the very inconspicuous day of Valentine's Day, we are going to be beating up Souls monsters together. Let's go! So we're definitely going to have fun there. Totally forgetting all of our problems. Not that I would have any problems on that day. I was just free. I happened to be free. But yeah, we're going to have a great time. And yeah, that's actually all of it. Let's go PowerPoint. We rolled that projector back up, shut the lights off. Here we are, good to go. Okay, so now I will shortly go into the boss fight craziness, but first, let's just have a chat. How's it going, everybody? Let's go! Celebration! Woo! I'm glad to finally have a different option here. Actual, like, live 2D VTuber model now. Cool stuff, cool stuff. Look into my eyes. Yeah, that doesn't quite work when there's a desk there. Yeah, fun times, fun times. It's one of the reasons I am hopeful and excited for more customizable models to come out, because it really does reduce the barrier to entry for becoming a VTuber quite significantly. So I hope more and more options continue to appear. And hey, I'm glad. Vroid, you know, it worked, but it was really bad at facial hair. So I'm glad to be able to flex my grown out facial hair and mustache. Reflect myself a little more in reality. And that's one thing with me in general, like, I really am just being me. Not trying to be a character too much. It's every part of it's based on me. Even down to the losing my soul thing. Let's go. I'm also happy that it was just a PowerPoint mostly, but I was glad I was able to get this stuff together after procrastinating all weekend on it. Yes, thank you so much for stopping by, everybody. Huzzah! It's funny, yes, Nando did make the cut on the slideshow. He's a cool guy. Let's see, anything else I missed here? It is also just funny to now be switching up the backdrop. Yes, I am kind of just holed up in a classroom that used to be just a classroom. Still got the blackboards and all that. What you can't see is just off screen. There's shelf after shelf of computer parts and broken computers just heaped on top of it. I don't like clutter, but sometimes a little bit is inevitable. There's so much, man. There's so much to do. I'm trying to catch up on all the broken stuff, but it's a lot, man. They keep dragging you away. It's like, I can't get my thing to project. Have you turned the thing on? Oh, thank you. Kind of place you would get dust allergies. Well, at least we have a window in here, you know. A window is very nice. I may or may not actually have one of those in reality. I'm locked away, man. Locked away. But okay. Anything else I was going to show here? I think that was it. Because I do not have the power to raid into another stream, we're just gonna slightly rename this stream and keep going. So here, one moment. Zirzon new VTuber debut and Bossfight Gauntlet. Let's go. Save. Bossfight Gauntlet. Okay. Yeah, sadly, if you don't have, how many was it? Was it 5? I don't know. I need more subscribers before I can raid even myself. It's tragic. It's tragic. Okay. Anyways, let's, what was I gonna play first again? Oh yeah, that video game. 500 right now for the redirect. Yeah, I wish they at least let you redirect into yourself. Like that would be nice for this very specific purpose. And I do want to see later, I need to check and see if I can do more toggles on the model. There's definitely several available. I would like to see, you know, if there's like more wide range of expressions, but I haven't had, I spent a lot of time just setting up the model itself, and work's been busy and all that lately. I'll just, you know, throw a bunch of excuses out there and just say it will happen eventually. Okay, anyways, the games we are going to be playing are Hollow Knight, Undertale, Elden Ring, Silk Song, and Sekiro. So if you're concerned about seeing bosses from those video games, don't want spoiled, be warned. Be warned now. You can help me on the VTube studio stuff. Thank you. Yeah, I'll definitely, when I need to set up my, I'm definitely going to be playing more Metal Gear. We very recently played the first Metal Gear, Metal Gear Solid, I mean. And when I go on to play more of that, I want to do the whole codec call bit thing again. That was really fun. So yeah, I definitely have stuff to experiment with, stuff to improve, but I'm sure we'll get there. Here we are, the first video game, and up there in the top you can see the boss list that we are hoping to take down today. Oh, okay, there. I was concerned my controller wasn't working. Very concerning stuff. But yes, here is the first ever video game played by Zirzon Damon. Which, I thought, you know, VTubers always have a last name, man. I gotta get one of those last names. Like, so many, man. Like, oh. I forgot about the stinger, the transition. Let's slide into this corner a bit more. We're starting off, I believe, with Nightmare Grim, a really cool yet difficult boss from Hollow Knight. Let's see if I can remember the controls first. That is kind of important. Woo, Silk Song. No, sadly, we will not be seeing Hornet during this playthrough, but we're going to be using Quick Slash, Unbreakable Strength, and Mark of Pride as our combat charms here. And we are going to fight. Oh wait, we can do this. I haven't played this game in too long, man. And here's our buddy Nightmare King Grim. And let's just try to hit list this guy, okay? So this is the Hall of Gods. In Hollow Knight, it's like a boss. It's like a final DLC place where you can re-challenge all the bosses. Love the fact that they added that to the game. Really, really cool. And I mentioned earlier that I had a 1,000 view video. I believe that was my hit list Nightmare Grim. So as a warm up here, let's try to hit list this guy again with all of our muscle memory gone. Because I haven't touched this game in like a couple months. Okay, let's instantly die. No, I'm remembering. It's coming back. It's coming back. Hey, you know, most of these bosses, it's not gonna be a fast, easy thing. It's gonna take me several attempts. Okay. Man, my muscle memory is cooked. Holy. We'll get it. We'll get it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I just, you know, we're it's coming back to me. It's coming back to me. It's coming back. It's coming back. Yeah, we just stand here. Stand here. Okay. It is kind of funny to me that, you know, now that Silksong's out, like Grim was brutally difficult for me when I first played Hollow Knight, but now it's really nothing compared to a bunch of the Silksong bosses. Like Grim and even the hardest bosses in this game are very formulaic. Man, I love this soundtrack though. It's such a banger. No! No! I can't believe it. Can't believe I just died. That was the run. That was the run. Okay, lock in. Yes, I was indeed one hit away from death the entire time. I think we still had like, I think we were maybe halfway there on that attempt. It's been a while, but I think roughly. I miscounted. I miscounted the geysers. The funny part is, if I just did the normal version of this boss, it would like, we would finish it in one run. Yeah, well, the bigger issue of the streams glitching out after 12 hours, Nando, is that I would need to have already been at work if we end up being here 12 hours. I did not take tomorrow off. In fact, someone else at the job has tomorrow off, so I do have to sleep at a not abysmal time tonight. I have no idea if the Sekiro boss will happen, by the way, but I think we can do everything else. And odds are I'm totally wrong and I end up having to run this stream back tomorrow. Because Sans could also be a major problem. Grim's not a problem. Like, we'll get this. It's just a matter of time. But yeah, when I did the DLC earlier this year with all the, god dang it, with all the boss rush style stuff, like when I wanted to relax, I would start with Nightmare Grim, do a hitless of that, and then try to hitless other bosses. We are definitely not trying to be one shot on Radiance, by the way. We're doing normal Absolute Radiance. Normal Absolute Radiance. Man, I was supposed to like two-shot this guy and everyone would be like, oh, Zirzon's so cool. Oh no, they're keeping track. The horror. Panic. Ah, that lingers. Yeah, I should have gone away first. So, how's everyone else's week been? Wait a second, it's only Monday. How's it only Monday? Dude, I'm so dumb. I had all weekend to like work on the debut. And if I had just started it on Saturday, like I could have finished everything I wanted to do and more. But I just didn't work on it. I don't know, I've always had a little bit of a procrastinating problem. It's the reason why when at work, if someone tells me like, oh, I need help with this thing, but it can happen whenever, I'm always like, no. I'm doing it now, otherwise I will procrastinate and then like not remember to do it. It's like, no, like out of necessity, it's like I need to do it now or I can't trust that I ever will. Okay, I just didn't react at all. I need to be preemptively jumping, kind of. Okay. Holy! Crab Toast has been awake a little too long. I mean, what was it? I got like 4 to 5 hours of sleep. That's enough, right? I rested really well for like the rest of the weekend, so it's not that big of a deal. I think I got 5 hours, yeah. It's because, like, I actually did a lot of the slideshow today. I'm like, I got that. I'll get that tomorrow. I don't know, for, like, group projects and stuff at school. I mean, I don't know. I was always the one that actually got the stuff done. Like when something's actually necessary, I'll lock in and do it. It's just the lead up is rough, man. Just convincing myself of that first. Man, I love the music in this fight. It's so good. Oh, okay, this attack. Maybe that means we're halfway. Dude, he did it 3 in a row. That is rough. I was trying to get back to the middle. We're so much safer in the middle. Who needs sleep when you have VTubers? True. And hey, I mean, I brought back the eye bag rough look because even if I don't necessarily look exactly like that all the time, it's how I feel in my soul. But it's worth it. It's worth it to, you know, do all my hobbies, work, provide the children a place to play video games and meet people. A worthwhile endeavor, certainly. It was a little bit close for comfort. Oh, another thing I'm hoping to get done soon, I need to look into multi-streaming chat boxes. I want one that like labels where each shatter is coming from, but maybe does it in the same box. But that might be illegal. I don't know. That might be anti-Twitch TOS, but I think if they're each labeled, it's fine. You just have to keep them distinct. There's other stuff I want to do. I want to keep improving with the stream, but we'll get there. Oh! I need to pause more in between boss fights. I keep forgetting because I have to just constantly be staring at the boss. That like it makes it really hard to read stuff. And then I like read Nando's comment and I chuckle and then I die because I was distracted like a fool. I think this is a really good warm-up though, man. I don't think it's that hard for me. I disagree. I disagree with that. I don't think it's that hard for me to do. I just have to be really focused. I think there's also some like extra attacking opportunities that I haven't been doing every time. Yeah, I need to be preemptively jumping as part of the issue. Because I kind of like got a formula for this guy where no matter what attack he does, if you start by like jumping up and away from him at the start, you can evade pretty much everything he does. You just have to be able to react to that initial... That's the one problem when he does that. When he does that move back to back and we get cornered, I feel like that's the only time I'm getting hit. Why is there no Paxels on this? Doing that boss fight gauntlet again would maybe take me longer than all of these bosses combined. Okay, no, it was kind of a knowledge check. Like, you know, I like brutal bosses, but not that brutal. Why did I decide to do this Radiant? We have so many more bosses to fight tonight. Whatever. This is just one of my favorite things to do in gaming though, is like hard boss fights. I mean, I mentioned how I like troubleshooting for computer stuff, right? I feel like it's very much the same thing here. You just test a bunch of different things, learn, like, react to what happens, adjust your strategy, and just keep tinkering. I need to jump away! Why am I being greedy and staying on the ground? Foolish. Need to add Go bots to the gauntlet? Oh, goodness. The other week, well, actually, no, that's a lie. Back after Nando taught me Go, I installed some app on my phone to try and do like learn a bit more of it. I think it's actually like Korean or something. I don't know. And then the other week I finally did like a couple of the training exercises for it. Go is hard, man. I'm interested, but like I have too much stuff going on in my life right now. It's kind of the same thing as all the other ranked competitive stuff I said. I'm sure I would enjoy it if I got into it, but it would like eat up hundreds and hundreds of hours of my life. Which, you know, I still kind of want to do it. But not right at this moment when I am preoccupied with debut stuff and also with my Japan trip with friends here soon. First time ever being out of the country. I don't like being on the right side of this move as much. I'm not sure why. I really wish, I think I tried to look for it, but I don't think there was an app for whatever website Nando uses for Go, for like competitive Go. Which is a bit of a shame because like, I feel like that's part of the reason, like chess.com, I'm pretty sure also has like an app. And I think just the accessibility of being able to play a game like that wherever you go is a big part of why they have grown as much as they have. No! We were hits away! We were mere hits away. Ah. Hello, Mason. Yes. I am an idiot and decided to start my 6-boss Gauntlet with Nightmare King Grim on Radiant mode. Because I was too cocky. Because I got really good at this like half a year ago. Certainly the muscle memory never fades, right? Yeah, I don't know that we're finishing all of them, but I'm gonna finish several. Metal Gear Rex. I mean, hey, if that really was so much more brutal than I expected, to be honest. Though that was mostly like fighting the jank over fighting the boss. I actually did have to download an Elden Ring mod for this and like edit my save file for Undertale because those don't have like boss refight modes by default. My own, what is it? Is it hubris? I don't know. I'm too cocky, man. Trying to beat all these bosses back to back on a Monday night when I have like work in the morning. This would be like I mean, it should be like a weekend marathon stream or something. But certainly I can do this. Hey, part of it is I really wanted to get my new model before the Nando collab. Gotta impress that guy, right? Plus, with the Japan trip coming up, I'm like, it's now or never. If I don't do the model, it's not happening for like another month and a half. Like, I can get an extra hit there. Yeah, right there. That's what I need to be doing. And there's another event thing I'm involved in that I wanted to have the new model for out of the way, so good stuff, good stuff. And hey, like I said, I started streaming with no debut at all with a scuffed self-made model. It's better to have the thing done than wait forever for it to be perfect. Oh. Yeah, I need to know the spacing for that fireball when I like rush through them. I double jumped! I can't believe it. That was the one, man. I felt it. That was the one. I never screw up that phase. I'm so rusty. I'm so washed up. Oh my gosh. How long has it been since Silk Song came out, chat? It was just the other week, wasn't it? It was just the other day that I beat Silk Song, right? Did it come out in like... When did it come out? Can someone look that up for me? Because it's longer than I think. September. Okay. Which was like a month ago, right? Just a month. I should not be trying to count how many months that is right now. It's like 5 or something. I don't know. So much longer than it feels like. I can't count that. I need to count how many fire pillars there are. Why am I not full hopping that? Hello, AC Hermster Air Conditioning. Hello. How's it going? What are you talking about? I'm an IT professional. Greetings. Welcome in. Welcome to the new model debut. And this horrific boss fight gauntlet that I forced upon myself. Wow, 6 months ago. That's crazy, man. I mean, I guess it took me like ages to beat that game. It's a very long game. Where's the time go, man? Like I said, I've been streaming for 3 years now. It sure as hell does not feel like it. Yeah, I hope you've been doing good, Hermster. Oh, that was a little dicey. I needed this prep anyway for Silk Song and for Radiance. It's fine. I need to get like consistent at doing full hops versus short hops. I mean, I guess it's not even that. Like, this game has way more nuance than that. I think the double jump stops exactly when you let go of it. I'm too used to playing like Smash Bros. This is the only platforming style movement game I've been doing lately. I think that is what I did. I was trying to input like a full hop for those high jumps when I just need to hold the jump button the whole time. Oh! It's fine. Oh my gosh. How many freaking fireballs are you gonna throw at me, old man? Is that it? Oh my god! It's another one! I don't remember this fight being quite so long. Fine. Breathe deep. Oh, I almost just walked into him, man. I'm slipping. He's slipping. Let's go! He got it. He actually got the thing. Woo! Deep breath, deep breath. All good. It's fine, Hermster. Things change. This is a bit more Vtuber. But yes, welcome in. And welcome, Jonkin. Hello. We already completed the gauntlet of the PowerPoint slides to introduce myself. But hey, we have 1 of 6 brutally hard bosses down. Hollow Knight, Nightmare, Grim, should I note that that's Radiant? Radiant. Okay. Oh, that's the top one. It doesn't take up that much menu space. Whew. Okay. Let's head back over. Hello. Here we are. Back in my office. But okay, yeah, that got my blood pumping again. Got my blood pumping again. Got my muscle memory activated. What did I say I was gonna beat next? Undertale Sands. Okay, this could go horribly wrong. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a while since I've done Sans Undertale, but you know, we can probably do it, right? We can probably do it. Like I've done the Deltarune, like all the Deltarune secret bosses now. I've leveled up. Like certainly we can manage this. This debut, or is this just torture? It's the post-debut flexing party. I was like, what hype thing could I do after my debut? I'm just gonna fight all of my favorite hardest bosses. Or at least from some of my favorite games. Whew. Okay, let's try this. Dude, this could be rough. This is a lot of like memorization of where to go, I'm pretty sure, and it's been a while. Exactly. You gotta have some skill you're flexing. Um, something to stand out for me. I like video games, and I think I'm pretty decent at them. You look frustrated about something. No, I'm actually pretty happy, I beat up Nightmare Grim. Good stuff, good stuff. I did an X on the one I completed. Oh wait. Did it show? Yeah, there's just an X next to it. Can you even type a check mark? I think that would have to be like an emoji, or I'd have to copy paste it. Is there a way to do a giant like green X? Yeah, true. Can I strike through this easily? I should have maybe done something else than that. I need to look into other text options within OBS that are more customizable. I probably have to. Strike through command. Or keybind, keyboard shortcut. Yeah, I don't think it's that. Rip, whatever. What if we just do an extra line there? So now there's a line between the ones we finished and the ones we haven't. Okay. It's a beautiful day outside. Kind of dark out there. I don't know. Not sure. Wait. Is this responding to me now? Oh, okay. I had to hit enter. Oh! This is fine. Here, let's shift this to my left hand. One rough part with Undertale, you can't do like keybinds. You can't change the keybinds. Certainly this will be fine. Oh. I should have practiced this one. Oh, goodness. We are gonna get cooked, people. And attempt one down. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We got this. We got this. Yeah, it's fine. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there, Hey, actually, the thing I'm best about games is not raging and beating my head against the wall until it works. What are you talking about? Yeah, I'm gonna sleep at least 3 hours. Certainly. I procrastinated too much on actually like setting up the stream itself. So So I didn't get to practice all these boss fights. Just go right into it here. I just need muscle memory. Let me scoot this back. There we go. Yeah, I think that works. Okay, that's a bit better. Yeah, I just had to reposition my hand, was the big thing. Okay, good. And by just reposition my hand, I mean also... Wait, why, did I just try to spare him? It's fine. You're heading out, Crab and Toast? Thanks so much for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. And, yeah, we'll see how far I get here. If I don't get them all tonight, like, we'll probably just finish them tomorrow. It won't be as impressive, you know, but... I don't remember those platforms being green. Why did I not heal? Hey, we didn't need to heal. That's why I didn't. I just knew that. Dude, this game, man. I think when I played it, I was like at a very vulnerable part of my like university career. And it really spoke to me. And it has great puns. So, you know, everyone knows I love the puns. So... Yep, easily one of my favorite video games out there. I would put it top 10, yeah. I don't know, it's kind of hard with like Deltarune and it like both existing. That was rough. That was very not good. That's what happened for you with ReZero. Nice. Yeah, I mean, that's part of why I like media so much. Stories can really touch the heart. Can make a lot of difference in your life. I didn't realize what obstacle we were facing there, unfortunately, so turned out scuffed. I mean, that's why, you know, I said, as a child, like, I really just read books all day, every day. I think it's just escapism, you know? Wanting to imagine yourself in a fantasy world. Not even just yourself, but just, you know, the potential out there. Not even fantasy, like even real stories can be very inspiring. Whereas now, like, gaming is just the medium that gets to me most, because I guess that is because it puts you in the midst of it, huh? Like, it lets you experience at a more personal level stories and how they can affect you and change your world. Man. Oh, no. No mercy, no mercy. What button do I press for? Okay, there. We never have mercy. Not quite. Hey, but I feel like I'm improving here quick. I'm glad. This is one I was concerned about because it's been so long since I played, and the gameplay feels so different from any other games I play. So if I was doing horrific here, I wasn't sure I could grind that out tonight. But I think the big thing here, I just need to play it enough to recognize what's going on again. And not do that. Fine-tune the muscle memory. Hey, we already reached the point where he's trying to give up. You know, he is a cool guy. Like, have we done wrong here? Is it all our fault? I mean, very well could be. Here, 1 second, actually. Setting, I want to check. Okay. Sorry about that. Where's the button? Here's the button. Okay. But yeah, I really thought that, I mean, this was incredibly hard when I fought it. It took me a bunch of attempts. But I've played all the Deltarune secret bosses since then. So I really, I think I have a good chance. Oh, this is where the menu starts damaging you. Oh, brutal. Okay. We are not getting it this run. There's still a lot to go. Freaking Gaster Blasters, man. And you guys would tell me if the audio's busted, right? I checked. All of it should be working. I will say, like, my mic audio had been screwed up the other day, like before. I think I updated my Go XLR and it unbound like every audio setting I had, and I had to go back through and do all of it again. Oh, one thing I do when I play a game, I have one scene in OBS that has every game I've ever played. And because games are still in there, I can just reference it. So Undertale specifically is incredibly loud. So I still have like the audio balancing settings on it from when I first played. Which is funny. Ah, shite. Hey, but we got at least to phase 2. That's good. Certainly we'll get through the rest of this, right? Right? God, I hope so. This save, like I said, I had to use like a save generator online, and it does not have as strong of heals as when I fought Sans the first time. So this is actually going to be harder than my initial attempt. So that concerns me a little bit. The fact that I don't have the extra healing is a bit of a concern. I'm very happy about my 2.0. Thank you kindly. Boom, boom, bop, bada bop, boom. Ow. Jump, jump, jump. Here we go. Here we go. Lock in. Like I said, a big thing for me, I really wanted a model with a beard if I could. Man, that one's rough. That's such an early enemy there, but I just wanted a model that could represent me a little better. And this one's still not great about that. I wish it had a few more, a wider range of like body type options, basically. But still, overall, pretty happy with how it turned out. You also need to rest. No! How did I miss that message the first time when you actually sent it? Oh! Get out of here! Dude, this game's so good. Insane that it was like produced so largely by one person. Stayed here until I saw it. Well, have a great night, Nando, and we shall destroy that Dark Souls run this weekend. I'm very much looking forward to it. I should have had a giant timer on screen. I'm an idiot. That would have been great. What am I doing? That lets people like really understand at a glance how much you're suffering. I watch so many challenge runners too. Yeah, the big green timer. I need to do that as well. I need to figure out like a better timer. Like I was using one that was a little scuffed. That was like a widget for my Stream Deck. But I need to figure out what all the speedrunners use. I think they just use I can't remember what it's called. There's like an actual timer that's used for keeping track of all your splits and all that. I think it might be something to do with that. Maybe not, maybe not. Especially if I want to start doing more challenge run type things, which I would very much like to do. Oh gosh, what horrible spacing. Especially because I've now beaten like all the Souls games except for Bloodborne, Demon Souls. I jumped too high. Dang it, I was greedy. I should have just healed. But now that I've played all of them, like, kind of want to do like randomizer runs or randomizer speedrun type stuff. Like, I would like to do more things that would add some spice to keep playing those games, because otherwise, like, I'm gonna run out of Souls likes. We're planning to play Neo most of this week, most of the rest of this week. But after that, I don't even know. Like Wu Chang Fallen Feathers is probably the only other Souls-like I can think of off the top of my head that I'm like particularly interested in doing. That and just waiting for new releases, which I guess new releases for Souls-likes are happening way more often than they used to in the past. Like, I'm very fortunate that I only got into the genre in the last couple years, because that's when the vast majority of titles has released. Like Another Crab's Treasure, we played on stream last week, I think. Yeah. Was that all last week, or was that the last 2 weeks total? Either way, you get the idea. That came out around the same time as the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC for Elden Ring. So, like, if I'd gotten into Dark Souls all the way back, like when Nando did, the original Dark Souls release, I think, I'd be waiting years and years to have a bunch more titles to play. But now there's like multiple Souls-like titles almost every year that have been interesting. Or DLCs for pre-existing titles. It's kind of like when I got into anime. I'm very fortunate that I got into anime in like 2016-ish. Because I feel that's around the time that production speed for like new anime increased drastically. Now there's so much anime coming out every season that I watch way less than I used to, but there's no way I could keep up. Like, I used to think I would literally run out of anime I wanted to watch. That's part of the reason I watched a lot of garbage shows. Like, if you do end up checking out, like, I do have my Annie list, I believe is public, just under Zirzon. And like I said, it tracks pretty much everything at least everything I've watched, quite a few things I've read too. But like, there's definitely some garbage mixed in there. But now, like, I'm being way more picky nowadays, but there's so many good shows available. What is it called? Journal with Witch is something that released this season. I didn't know anything about it until I saw a clip of it on Twitter. And I, procrastinating for the debut this weekend, I watched like all 5 episodes that were out. It is incredible. Incredible. I love it. It covers topics of like trauma, estrangement from family, being extroverted versus introverted, like different lifestyles. It's such a, thus far, such a solid show. And if bangers like that are coming out the same season as like Reruns coming out, Jujutsu Kaisen's coming out, there's so much going on that I can't keep up with. So yeah, I'm just never gonna run out of good anime to watch. Dude, all this music is so nostalgic. Back in university, I had a couple soundtracks that I would listen to. Can I skip this, buddy? I would listen to the Undertale OST, and I would also listen to the Made in Abyss soundtrack. Just when I was doing homework all the time. Really really good, almost entirely instrumental soundtracks. I don't actually listen to that much music like on my own. Like, I'll do it in the background while I work. I'll listen to music. But if I was like writing stuff like homework or doing something difficult, it has to be a purely instrumental soundtrack. Otherwise I can't focus. Same with gaming. I've had friends that for like League of Legends, they would always just have music going in the background. I could never do that, man. It's like, it didn't let me like immerse myself in the game. Audio's such a big thing for determining like what to do in games for me. I mean, I've had times in my life where I listen to a bunch of music, but yeah, never during gaming, never during homework. Apart from, yeah, when I tried to listen to all that instrumental stuff. I'm not sure how close to the end we are. Do not remember. Okay, there. Avoiding the bones is a bit of pain. I don't remember what line he says. We should pay attention. Gotta learn when to quit. Because we want to do a full heal at the last possible opportunity. That's mean. We aren't progressing because we aren't doing damage, pretty sure. Okay. Because you see, all this fighting is really tiring me out. Okay, well, lock in. Hello, hello. I think this is the OG Sans. What's 10th anniversary Sans? Hey, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Ryan. Hope you're having a great time. Oh yeah, I forgot. What wasn't there like a special 10th anniversary stream that had some crazy stuff going on? Yeah, unless the save file data I lifted was secretly 10th anniversary Sans, this is normal Sans fight. Can we live with this? I don't know. Get ready, because after the next move, I'm going to use it. Ah, great. I don't have any healing. I'm so cooked. Oh! There's no in hell I'm doing this. Not even gonna see his special attack. Oh shit. No, I am. No way that I get this though. Holy! Woo! How did I manage that? That was so much better than my original run of Sans back in the day. How did I survive his last attack with like 5 HP? Woo! Let's go! Oh, and when I fought him the first time, I wasn't even sure it was done. But yes, that's it. We crushed him. Let's go. This stream isn't going to be a marathon until we get to Sekiro. Dude, I know Sekiro's going to be brutal. I know Sekiro's going to be brutal. Okay. Oh yeah, don't we just sit here until he falls asleep, I think. I think that's what we have to wait for here. We'll get the kill blow, but we got through it, man. I can't believe it. Well, okay. Like I said, I kind of believe it because I am so much better at these games after getting through all the Deltarune secret bosses. Specifically like the Chapter 4 secret boss. Probably harder than Sans. Even if it took me less attempts because I gotten better. It's like same level. Same level. So I'm definitely better now. Thank goodness. Okay, buddy. Fall asleep. Chop, chop. Oh, I was trying to do a bit. Buddy, you're feeling very sleepy. Yes, I'm very determined, buddy. Do I have to make the noise for him to, like, get annoyed? Man. Both that and Grim, very satisfying fights. I guess we could have just called it. We could have just cut away because we knew we did it. We did it. Thanks for cheering me on, folks. Okay. Anyway, I should update the text here. This, yeah, it does that. I don't know. That might have been updating live as I typed it. There he goes. He's all asleep. No, he wasn't actually asleep. He has to be zing. Dang it. Darn it. But man, yeah, Undertale, like I said, I played it during a time in my like university life. I may have been a little bit heartbroken, folks. May have been a little sad. But yeah, it filled me with the power of determination to continue on. So I'm very thankful for this game. Very, very fun. Helped me overcome sad boy hours. Okay, now the Z's are actually there, and we can fight! I can't believe I got through that final attack with only, like, sub 10 HP. I struggled so much with that dropper style, like, going through the bones on my previous runs. I've noticed the same for, like, Silk Song. It's just my attention to the finer, like, motion of characters has improved a lot, I think. Spatial awareness, I suppose. Sans, no, he's dead. Rest in peace, my boy. You fought well. Man, I'm so excited for more Deltarune. We're getting more Deltarune. We're getting more Silk Song this year. Very much looking forward to it. Oh, I need to turn my personal volume back up because Undertale's audio is like ungodly loud. There we go. So what was next? What was the next boss fight? Hollow Knight. Ah, we're firing back up Hollow Knight. Between Hollow Knight and Silk Song, those are like half of our bosses for this challenge. Okay, plug back in the good old controller. Restart Hollow Knight. Man, God, there's just so many great games, man. I can't handle it. Man, another great game that last year was Clair Obscur, and that had really good bosses too. I almost want to go back and beat like the stuff I missed. Okay, here we are. Well, need to press that button. Yes. There we go. Obviously, we are not going to be doing this boss on Radiant. I have not beat Absolute Radiance on Radiant difficulty ever before. That sure as hell is not happening tonight. I'm not sure I could do that after a week of marathon streams. That's crazy. I kind of want to do it at some point, but that's not happening anytime soon, folks. So let's just head on in and see what we can do against good old Absolute Radiance. Yeah, just attuned. I assume that's normal damage. I don't think it's, yeah, the other one's double damage. I forgot the one shot only unlocks if you do the double damage option. Absolute Radiance. Now this could also be difficult. It's been a bit since I played it. Oh, that's what sucks about Radiance. That's what it was. It's always been these light orbs. I disagree. Do I not have Shade Cloak? Okay, guys, this run is looking kind of cooked. Especially if I do that. Okay, it's fine. I needed to remember the orbs and how to deal with those. Like the rest of it has usually been fine. It's specifically the light orbs that always cause me problems. They track you so well. Ball. This is a little feeling like a bit rushed there. Okay, we got the healing back. Okay. Bro. You're here for the first clear of it? Sheesh. Do you mean back when I did like the full Pantheon? That was insane. Doing the back-to-back every boss into this was brutal. I think I technically cleared this boss on its own for the first time off stream because I needed to grind it for the full Pantheon. But the actual, like, yeah, the every boss in the game back to back pretty much was brutal. Oh, I keep forgetting Shade Cloak has a recharge timer. That's why I'm getting hit sometimes. There's like a little shadow light effect that indicates when it comes back. Ah, dude, that's rough. I should have dashed right and then had the spacing. And hey, that's why I included it in this gauntlet. Beating the whole Pantheon would be absurd for me to try without being like practice right now. But I can definitely beat this boss in under an hour. Easy. He says cockily, assuredly not condemning himself to like a 3-hour grind, throwing all of his plans awry. Ah, man, it's all those light orbs. As a VTuber of the dark, I'm not a fan of the light orb. Okay, that was meant to be a heal. This run's kind of cooked, folks. Already. Yep. Already cooked. Already cooked. I'm trying to remember, is phase 2 easier or harder? It's more gimmicky. Phase 2 is definitely like more gimmicky. Absolute cinema radiance. Dude, the music is also just such a banger. Maybe that's why I'm throwing the fight, right? Just so we can hear this music for longer. Just like with Nightmare Grim. Oh my goodness. Barely lived. Well, not lived. Barely evaded damage there. Okay, we're getting better at manipulating the light orbs. I should dash through and then pogo the spikes. That's what I should be doing there. Like that. Pogo. Okay, well that was just throwing. I got like I got through the plan, and then I forgot there's a step beyond that. I wonder, there's definitely another relic. Do I have quick focus equipped? I don't think I have quick focus equipped. I should equip that so that we can heal faster. Yeah, I'll do that after this fight because I don't think we have it equipped. It's definitely something I used against this boss, and it's like really vital to be able to sneak in your heals. Okay. Yeah, that's why healing's been so slow. Okay, well that's why I'm dumb. Cause yeah, I swear this takes like twice as long to heal. Or maybe like 30% more. Oh, okay. Kind of impressed in myself, and then I jump right into a laser beam. Yeah, the rough part with... Oh, phase transition. Okay, we're full health going into the next phase. That is good. Unless I fall into the depths. Okay, that was a little awkward. This is why this phase is so weird. You get a bunch of damage if the radiance goes to one of those platforms where you can just upswing it. I don't really know how to like manipulate it to do so though. Okay, and there I was just too slow. I jumped too early. This is rough. Double heal. Yes, double. see how much extra damage we got there just because you can attack rapidly when it's on the same platform? Crazy. Because otherwise you're just doing like chip damage here and there. Heal. I pressed it! I pressed the dodge. I think we were still in like a lingering heal animation. Oh my goodness. Golly gee, folks. No, I don't want to go to the options. That's not the right button at all. Oh, I have to go to a bench to swap out those, don't I? We're gonna swap out some like literally worthless things, I think. Like obviously Gathering Swarm is useless. Wayward Compass is useless. Swap off Mark of Pride, swap on Quick Focus, swap on Long Nail. And now we have my boss fighting build. My true full boss build. That was a really good fight though, for only our like what, 5th attempt of the night or something like that. I think the big thing is I had to get the muscle memory back for like shade cloak timing. It's such an important mechanic to know about. That you like only have iframes on a cooldown. And being able to kite those orbs, hugely important as well. That's on me for being a bit gritty. That was bad. I turned it around too quick. Bro, like when you just fall behind. Oh my gosh! When you fall a little bit behind, it just cascades. Rough, dude. Man, I should look into the... Ryan was talking about Undertale 10th anniversary stuff. I really should check it out. I know there was like a stream with like a custom thing. I didn't actually hear like any other info about it though. I think I was just like busy at the time. Man, being busy sucks. Yeah, the faster heal is a lifesaver in this fight, dude. Holy. Really? I disagree with that. Hitting me. That I agree, but also kind of mean of them. Where I pressed the dodge in time there, but fine. Should just be waiting until the like light beam attack. Yeah, that one. And then we get like 2 heals off here for free, then we stop. Oh, nice. Good phase 1. Ending with a decent amount of soul. Not like incredible, but almost 2 heals worth. For full health, you know, it's fine. Holy. It was so bright that I just couldn't tell what was happening. 2. I swear I dodged it. Bro, it's the freaking orbs. The orbs are relentless. I hate them. Freaking orbs. Orb. Man, I swear I watched like a lot of one of the GDQ events like 10 years ago or something. And they kept saying orb over and over. And that's just stuck with me ever since. I don't even know if it's a running bit beyond that 1 year. I don't think it is, because I think I've watched other GDQs since. There was no orb bit. It could also have just been a thing from like one of the games that was being speedran. I don't know, it's just one of those vague memories that it's like, I remember this bit from it, but not actually anything of substance. Bro. Like I said, it's like a cascading effect. You fall behind on one heal and then you get like hit out of it over and over. Oh man. That one run was so solid. If we just had a faster heal on that one run, we would have had it. We would have had it. I think we can heal, yep. Man, I can't believe that. The anime I mentioned earlier, it's still like stuck in my head. It was so good. I need to share it with people more later. Ah, damn it. That kind of reminds me. I sort of wanted to make a viewer Discord. Maybe I'll do that later. I just want to talk about anime and shit with more people. It's so good. Oh, really good amount of soul we have here. Oh, I threw it all away. The classic. Yeah, that Journal with Witch, so good. Highly recommend, as long as you're okay with like a very emotional series. Like I said, it delves into trauma. Like, as long as it doesn't trigger you, I think it's a very good show to watch. And if someone like does relate to it but can get through it, I think it's like got a very good message from what I can tell. I don't agree with that. How did that get around there? Damn it, dude. That time I almost felt we had too many opportunities. He like warped right next to us too many times, and it caused us to not have like time to heal and reset. Like we got the opportunities to deal crazy damage though. I feel like we were over halfway through that phase. Ooh, that's what I forgot. I always forget about like Desolate Dive being so strong. I should be spamming it in those instances to like evade damage. When I played this game, when I play so many challenging boss fight type games, I just so often go like the weapon only route. Like I'm not using the special fancy weapon art. I'm just gonna hit them with the normal R1s. I'm not really certain why. It's just, I think I just find it more satisfying. I think it's also that I like keeping stuff simple and just optimizing the heck out of that like one simple thing. So if I don't think how to have to think how to fit in all the spells, like I can just hard focus on perfect timing all my dodges and get some fast little hits in. God, this gets stressful sometimes, man. That phase isn't that hard, but like if you get a little off rhythm, like the anxiety of it gets to you a bit, I feel. Okay, I didn't have iframes yet. I'll be honest, I thought I was too low for that to hit me. Okay. Like, look at that damage, man. Look how many hits you get. It's insane. What? Is that it? Is that the climb? That's what I was talking about, man. So much of that phase, you get crazy damage if it just behaves. Okay, don't choke. Oh, I forgot. It's not over even. I'm dead. I forgot there was a last phase that's nothing but light orbs, and you have to get the right jump timing. I didn't get into the rhythm. If we had just a little more health, I think we had it. I got hit. Oh, why did I get hit by that final laser, man? I thought we were close enough that it would stop for some reason and prepare for that phase. Oh my goodness. We could have been done. It's fine. Lock in. That timing was horrific. Okay. That was pretty good, though. Wait, those lower spikes only deal 1 damage? I mean, I guess that's good to know. Like, if we need to take a hit, we can just make it more easily recoverable. I guess because it's like kind of environmental damage, it's not the boss, but I mean, it's spawned in by the boss, I don't know. Maybe they just overlooked it, who knows? God, maybe the thing, I mean, I said Sangatsu no Lion's like my favorite anime, or, you know, it's like tied. My 5 favorite anime are all my favorite because they're all different genres. How can you compare them? But I guess Journal with Witch, like, has a very similar vibe to it for me. Like people that did not have a great home life to rely on, finding solace in each other. But it's kind of found family type thing. That's what it is. Jump early like that. Okay, we've got the rhythm. As long as I don't botch it, this should be good. Let's go! Absolute Radiance crushed. In like one, I don't know how long that one took. An hour? 45 minutes? 30? Whatever, it's down. It's easy. Absolute Radiance. Check that off the list. Okay, so what do we got here? Texts, yada yada. Okay, that is done. Okay, on to another boss that I am kind of scared of. Are you ready for Millennia? Blade of Mikola. Because I know I'm not. Here, let's throw that controller away. We don't play Souls-likes with controllers here. I really should learn. I should at least try it out. I'm gonna have to play Bloodborne eventually, man. it's gonna happen when I play Bloodborne. Okay, so can I close that? Good. Yes, I can. Here we are, Millennia, Blade of Mikola. See, is the text updated? I believe so. So we should be good to go. Yes, it is. All right. So I had to use a boss fight mod to refight her because my save file was not there at all. Okay, this is DLC armor, but otherwise, like we're pretty much, we're similar to when I fought her, I think. Might have a bit more stam stats, might have a bit less HP stats. But either way, she's a hard boss no matter what. So we're just gonna Golden Vow, go in and check it out. Are you ready? The game does have audio, right? Let's double check. Yes, there it is. Okay, we're good. It is so funny how she just kind of stands there and watches you. Okay, yeah, there's nothing in the corner that my model's blocking. Always forget to check. Some, like the standard Souls games usually have all the important items for people to see in the bottom left. But like Crab Souls, for example, had its heal charges in the bottom right. So I felt like I had to move to have that shown. Little close for comfort. Okay, we lived at least. Definitely took a bit of damage though. Now this one I did like 2 runs of, like attempts last night, just to make sure I had what I felt was reasonable damage, like similar to when I played. I thought we stagger more. Well, yeah, she self-heals a crazy amount when she damages you, so it's going to be a bit rough if I don't polish this up a little bit more. Definitely got to do more dodging. Maybe I can add a timer in post. I might do that. Because especially in like an edited video, it's so nice to see the exact time someone has spent on all the, like, the current challenge they're doing. Ooh, okay, that's not nice. I forgot she had such a, like, short stagger period. That's horrible. Okay, our armor might be saving us a bit there, just saying. Okay, we got the crit this time. And we are using Bloodhound's Fang, which is a very good weapon for this fight, I would say. Millennia in general is like weak to stagger. She's also very bleedable. Why did I heal right there? She definitely could have just gone for the slice. What? I swear I went for a dodge there. I need more tap R2s. I'm going for the charge too often. If we just tap it, I think it'll interrupt her in some of those spots. But yeah, curved, what is this called? Curved Greatsword? Yeah, curved Greatsword is actually the weapon that I used for like all my original playthrough. I think it was Dismounter is the one that I used like all the way through. And then even on my replay with no summons, I did use Bloodhound's Fang for like the base game. So this is the weapon I'm like basically most practiced with on this boss. In fact, it's like the only weapon I've ever used on this boss. Well, no, that's not true. Dismounter's technically the first one I did, but they play very similarly. Ah, that was rough though. Oh my gosh, the directional audio. Did he teleport behind me? Jump through me? I closed my eyes for half a second. Boom, 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 boom. Ba, ba, ba. Bad. That was also bad of me. Good to heal though. Too early. Too late. Yeah, it's all the muscle memory on these moves, because every time you get a move down, she gets that much less healing. So like your damage racks up not just from like you getting all the damage windows in, it's the more perfect you dodge. Oh, I'm stupid. I've totally forgotten to use my buff. Like the last several fights, I just haven't used Golden Vow. No wonder the first fight went so well. Not really a fan of that trade. No extra hits, just immediately go for the crit. Okay. I do not remember the waterfowl being dodgeable like that. Or like incredibly difficult to dodge that well. Why am I dying to everything that is like not waterfowl? It's just the random other slashes. Okay, girl, that you took like 5 turns in a row. There has to be a moment there where you stop and give me a little bit of respite. Just a little bit. I'm also glad performance looks fine on your side, right guys? When I had this open the other night, ooh, I guess my movement slow? Well, my tracking might be a bit slow. I'm not sure. Yeah, seems a little delayed. Wonder what I could do. But at least it's not affecting the gameplay. Wait, did it stop? Oh, whatever, it's fine. I was gonna say, like, my gameplay the other night seemed a little stuttery when I first fired everything up. But it might have just still been loading everything in, you know? I swear there was like a slightly delayed tap R2 timing that like worked to just punish her. You have to sprint faster than that if you're gonna do it, otherwise dodge into her. My reaction's just a little bit slow. Buff this time, you idiot. Buff. Use your buffs. You have an attack and defense up spell. Utilize it. Don't be a fool. Yeah, I can be going for those. I always forget that that doesn't have to be timed. It's just like a positional dodge. Horrific time for her to go into that. She had to be incredibly close to staggering too. Incredibly close. By the way, oh yeah, we're halfway through all our bosses. Nice. I believe so. That only took me like an hour and a half to get through the first 3. Wait, is that correct? Wow. Okay, I wasn't on those nearly as long as I thought. Just an hour and a half for those 3 bosses. Sick. Surely these will only take that long, right? Okay. I was not ready for that at all. Did I forget to buff? I forgot to buff. Bro, keep it in your brain! How can you not remember to buff? You're not a beginner at these games, dude. Put it out. Yeah, I mean, I forgot to buff even in my, like, actual runs plenty of times. Like, I had to forcibly make it a habit. Waboo. Too early. Too late. Or early again, sorry. Too greedy. Yeah, I'm just being hyper greedy right now. I need to play it slower. I need to play it slower. But hey, once it clicks, I think, like I said, with how she gains back health whenever she hits you, once it clicks, it goes fast. Okay. Well, that wasn't my intent, but certainly we won't need that, even if this is the run. It's nice that this spawns you right on the other side of the door, too. Instead of, like, back up at the Grace. Really convenient. That specific one is so hard. Do I have to dodge to a particular side of her for it? Like, I thought it was forward and right, but we still often get clipped by, like, one little hit. And Elden Ring's intensive, huh? First stream, new model, already, lagging. Okay, would it really be a VTuber debut without tech issues? Like a rite of passage. She was about to grab me, wasn't she? The dodge to the left actually dodged the triple slash. Maybe it's always dodge left. It cannot contain my true power. Yes. Yes. True. Yeah, I'll need to look into whether or not there's ways to, like, lessen the performance costs. I know there's something where you can launch VTube Studio, like, without Steam. It's supposed to cut down some. I also know there's, like, lower res versions of the model that are less performance costly. So I should, like, set those up too, just in case. Okay, we're actually healed this time, so I can just go for that. Ouch. Nice bleed. Heal real quick. Keep up the stagger pressure. Good dodge. Okay, nice. This is a really good phase one, our best one yet. Even the follow-up hit? That's crazy. When does that follow-up ever hit? Oh. Okay, barely lived the waterfowl. Not my best time dealing with it, but that doesn't matter because we lived. Because of our busted DLC armor, probably. By busted, I mean very moderately stronger than what's otherwise available. Let's go. Okay. Switch to mana pot, buff. Okay. First dodge. Okay, we're fine. I definitely did much worse at dodging the actual bloom than I normally do. I just wasn't ready for it. For some reason, I thought we had like a proper break. I'm getting hit every time, bro. Fine, that's a free heal. Okay, my weapon was one-handed, dude. My weapon was one-handed the whole time. I didn't switch back after buffing. That's fine. First phase 2. The first time phase 2, so that's really good. Yeah, there was too much to keep track of there. I need to, if I remember, the best way to do it is to get her really low health. And then, here, I'm going to check model settings real quick. Is to get her really low health. And then buff up when she's like one hit away. Anything to lower costs here? Whatever, I think I switched it from 60 to 30 FPS. Maybe it's still slow. Is it any better though? Elden Ring doesn't have like an FPS option, does it? I don't think so. Look at all those lows. It's the grass. It's all the grass. Oh wait, medium's the lowest for grass? Never mind then. I didn't realize I was running Elden Ring low settings. Oh, I forgot to buff, as one does constantly. Yeah, dodging to her left seems good. Except for in that case. I was so sure she was close to staggering again. Yeah, I just haven't played the game enough recently to have like an accurate stagger meter in my head. Yes, it never ends. We'll get there, we'll get there. Yeah, I think to lower performance, I would need to, like I said, do like outside stuff, set up a lower res model. Okay, that hurt. And I do think that's something that like 5 billion toggles does to the model a bit. It does take like a cost on the performance. Since like custom models are entirely toggle based. Really? That's crazy. Okay, that's not great. I also think I had kind of a bad choice of Talismans and Tears. You don't want successive attacks on Melania. You aren't going for successive attacks. You're going for like singular strong hits mostly. At least that's how I've dealt with her previously. Because you like stagger her once, then you get out. You stagger her, like you, not a full stagger, but you know, you hit her just enough to like interrupt her. And then you back off. Geronimo! I really thought that would work. Like a jump heavy attack. Those caused significant poise damage. Really? She grabbed me like the last millisecond of that roll, man. That's rough for me. Yeah, I was kind of greedy there. Well, very greedy, honestly. It's one of those things where I feel like I'm behind, so I'm like, I gotta be extra greedy, of course. Go for stupid things, because that's the only way I can make up the deficit that we already lost. Not always the best way to think. And bleed really is so good against Melania. Dude, the flip of the camera there. Like, I need to unlock. I need to unlock camera towards the end there so that I can actually dodge the direction I want to. Because if you don't, you end up, like, dodging Like you hold forward, but the camera snap happens and it goes the opposite direction you want to. Is it good? Let's just preemptively mana buff. It's fine. I do feel like, if I remember, he might slightly recover from stagger whenever she gets you too and gets the heal. Barely reached. Barely reached. Oh, you could fit in the double heal, but we were still too close. I didn't want to back fully off and then reset all her posture and bleed buildup by taking too long. Okay, so this might be the boss that is a like serious roadblock for us. Which, to be fair, like she was a roadblock when I went back and fought her solo, like how many months ago? 4 months ago, probably. Might have been longer than that, actually. I was not ready for another stab that soon. She's being brutal this time, dude. Not giving me chances to recover at all. That's the thing though, like you have to keep up the aggression until you get the stagger anyway. Like if you're getting hit enough to die there, it's a you problem. Well, wrong button hit. It's fine. Remember, don't fully kill her, get her down to like 1/10 HP and then try to run away and buff. That hit breaks through most things she does, man. I tried to do the follow-up and I think I let go of shift too quick, actually. It's just more delayed than I expect. Feel the rhythm. Feel the rhythm. That was decent. Like I was actually far enough away to just run the first part, which is always very helpful. Okay. One more hit on her. And we just try to sprint away. Sometimes it just works. Sometimes she just does the slow walk at you. You can get every buff off. And now we're ready for phase 2. Perfect. Perfect setup. Perfect. Let's actually watch the cutscene this time. I didn't watch it earlier. Oh my gosh, is that Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty Master Collection on sale right now? I might have to pick that up. It's like a $6 savings. And we're definitely going to play that at some point. Unless, if, yeah, we'll see. We'll see if I already have access to it, but...
Wait.
Gosh, she's so badass. Definitely one of my favorite Souls bosses all time. Doo, doo.
The scarlet bloom flowers once more.
She's so cool and violent.
You will witness true horror. Now, rot.
Okay, we're good, we're good. We're fully healed, we're fully buffed. Okay, go in there before it even ends, and bonk. If I remember, like, this phase is almost more interruptible. Nice. Damn it. That was the one. That was the one, man. She had like 1/3 health left before she hit us with that. I was just really confused because she didn't go as high into the sky as I think she normally does for that attack. I think she like got stuck on the wall a little bit. God, that's rough. That's rough. Really good attempt though. Yeah, like I said, I think phase 2, it's a little weird. She's like more interruptible after the first attack of a lot of her combos. So in some ways, she's easier. Some ways. Hey, that had enough range. Nice to evade the full triple slash. That's not good. I thought she was close to staggering. Again, I think when she drains health, I think she also recovers some posture. Because otherwise, like, we had several charged attacks there. Or again, my mental sense is just so off because we haven't played actual Elden Ring in a while. Here, let me refresh stuff just to make sure. Yep, we're still good. Oh, come on. bloody hell.
Blade of Mikola.
This is where we're gonna be all night, huh? This is the one that's gonna roadblock me. Nah, we got her down to phase 2, 1/3 health. Like, we're fine. I think we've been here half an hour. Because I think we started around like 2:30 into the stream. So yeah, we're still good. We're still on pace. There's a reason I didn't choose Consort Radon though. There's no way in hell I was beating that boss in time. Of 2 bullshit bosses, I trust myself on this one way more. How did I dodge back into her? How did I live with 1 HP in a dream? She's back up to half health though, which is kind of rough. It is kind of funny how your jump slash like ducks beneath a decent amount of her moves, I think, too early. That's crazy. I disagree. I thought we made it through that. Anything except a point blank waterfowl was perfectly fine there. It was going to be a great setup. I think I could have dealt with anything else. And if I just had the time to like back up a bit there, like we wouldn't have been at risk to another waterfowl anyway for the rest of the phase 1. Maybe the jump slashes are what I'm missing. Like, it helps you evade a decent amount of what she does. Maybe I need to stay locked, because her positioning there was weirder than I expected. Dude, the jumping attack is so good! My timing's bad on that, though. See how you kind of low profile it? So good. Okay, we're good now. Just try to back up. I should have known. We had so much distance that I thought it was outrunnable, but no. I should have rolled back into her at the end. I think she's pretty much guaranteed to jump over you at the final part, no matter how far away she is. That's what happens sometimes when we're like greeting for this setup, though. Trying to get all the buffs before phase 2, but I think it's worthwhile. It's also why I'm like saving the physic for phase 2. Okay, the jump slash does not evade that one. Does not evade that one either. We are brute forcing, but new knowledge, or new is like debatable. Knowledge reacquired, I suppose. By the way, how laggy does it look? Does it just look like I'm delayed? Does it look like I'm very framey? Like, what are your thoughts? What do you think? Definitely something I'll look into, like I said, but I know it's a very common issue for people with VTube Studio, like the performance stuff. And like I said, on top of it, like customizable models, I don't think are exactly the most efficient models around because they have so many toggles. They have to gain posture back when they hit you. Like, there's no other way that didn't stagger. Hello, hello. Weird lag earlier, yeah. I mean, I think the game itself is probably good. And then, like, the model just goes low FPS semi-often. And, like, might be lagging behind by a fifth of a second. For when I'm talking. Says the IT guy that notices freaking everything. Never satisfied. Really? He went for that and like evaded it? That's crazy. Brr. So how you doing, Ryan? Having a good start to your week? I'm here suffering. I'm having a horrible time personally. I hate each and every one of you. No. No, I'm doing pretty good. I'm relatively happy because I managed to do everything I wanted to basically for the debut. Not that it was that complicated, not that it was that much. Like there's stuff that I could have found like better assets or paid more to get more exact stuff, but I'm relatively happy. Okay, I'm getting bodied this run though, so that's not great. You have to dodge into that one. Hey, thank you. I'm glad. Did you get to see my cool ID badge? It's my old model. I'm the same person still. Believe in me. I thought it was a very funny gag. Very hee hee ha ha. Hoo 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 hoo. I also was just like wondering what could make the model more like me. And that's all I could think of was like, if there was a collared shirt option, I might go with it. Underneath the hoodie, because that's like fully what I wear. Bloody hell, we're too close. But like the undershirt plus hoodie plus ID badge, that's like, that's my stuff. Glasses, I mean, hey, that's the big thing. I'm glad to just have like more, even if, you know, it's not a perfect representation, it's closer, which is always nice. And you know, the sick red highlights on my hair, just like real life. Yeah, I definitely do that. I gotta be a bit anime somehow. Three Wolf Moon shirt. You're so right. That would be glorious. Do you hear that? The Mountain? If you want to sponsor me. Three Wolf Moon shirt model. That's literally like the dream sponsor, by the way, for me. I got so many shirts from that website as a youth. I need to go back and buy more replacements for the ones that have like gotten holes. I love their printed tees. They're so good. So fun. Okay, we're fine. We didn't totally throw. Okay, we're full health. We're fine. Wait a moment. Going now. We take a little bit of rot, but it's worth it for the stagger and damage. I swear I was mid-roll there. It's fine. Thankfully, all the extra defensive stats from our buffs were fine. Even if we, like, gave her a lot of extra healing. This has to stagger, right? Okay, well, that... not quite what I thought, but... Run away, jump, roll, heal, dodge, heal. It's fine. I'm taking so much damage, but we're still alive. Back off, heal. No, okay, we're alive. Barely. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's not fine at all. No! I got hit so much at the end. I'm stupid. I forced it. Why did I try to stat check her? She's millennia. She has lifesteal. You don't stat check someone with lifesteal. I was again. I get thrown off every time thinking she's gonna get staggered. It's like, no. I'm almost certain she gets poised back when she hits you. So like, you're getting hit all these times, she's not gonna stagger. Whereas if you go hitless like that, she'll stagger for free, baby. Okay, pretty good actually that time. Horrible on that though. Yeah, really weird staggers that I wasn't really able to punish this time. Nice dodge. What the heck is she doing? Oh! I had like exactly 1 HP there. Get me out of here. Okay, thankfully she wants to be chill Melania right now. So she's letting us just fully reset. Okay, we're good. Get there, wait a moment. Okay, now we go in, get a little bit of extra cheeky damage. Unless she just tries to waterfowl right on top of us. But actually we're so good at video games that we barely get hit. Man, the tier buff makes us so tanky that it like I said, I think I get greedy. Then she gets a bunch of free healing like that. We've got her in a really advantageous pattern here. We're good. Is that it? Is that it? Is that all you got, Melania?
Your strength
Let's go.
extraordinary.
Woo.
The mark
45 minutes, I think.
true.
I think we started that around 2:30 on the stream. 2.5 hours on the stream. And ignore the rest of this. Ignore the weird warp because of the mod. But yes, we have defeated Melania once again, and maybe I was a little bit extra powerful, but you know, it's fine, it's fine. We deserve it. It was still hard fought. Elden Ring Melania down. I was a little concerned on that one. Because again, like, she's a boss. Like, even when you watch challenge runners fight against her, she's one of them that they can struggle on. No matter how good they are at the game, they can get stuck. I mean, to be fair, they are usually facing her at like ridiculous scaling. Like, you know, they have almost no damage. So, of course, she's going to be extra brutal. But, okay, let me find my controller again. Oh yeah, can I actually... I can show off this one, I think. This better not look weird. If this looks weird... Let's see. Let's see. One moment. Get back in your chair. Why am I sitting off to the side like that? I'm trying like a different setup for... Oh. To let me move around more often, more easily, so... Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Where you at? Okay, let's see. Does this work or does this look wrong? What game in here? Oh, that left arm definitely looks wrong. Why is it glowing? Why is my left arm glowing, guys? What the heck? Well, I'll report that or look into that. The customizable model, there's definitely bugs, but it's the type of thing where there's so many toggles, so many ways you can mix and match things. It's not surprising. They've been very good about taking reports and correcting them over time, so maybe not the... Was that right? Yeah. Oh, those hover away. Anyways, yeah, the controller's neat. Just need to adjust the shading. There's definitely been a couple like shading lighting bugs, I guess. Not lightning bugs. What are you talking about? I know we're going back into Silksong, but I don't mean actual bugs. But yeah, there's a bunch of other little toggles like that I need to test out. And, you know, everyone's favorite. Everyone's favorite. Everyone's favorite. Everyone's favorite. Everyone's... I was doing the wrong button combo. Everyone's favorite. I'm so evil. So demonic. So cruel. My demon side. Oh yeah, here's my... Oh, wrong screen. Here's my save file for Silksong, my 2 save files. This one... Oh, I'm blocking the way, sorry. This one up here is the one that I got the 5-hour speedrun achievement on. It's crazy because the actual save, I believe it was like that 5 hours 4 minutes when it completed, but the timer that it counted for the end of the game, it like showed it on screen. I was seconds away from like crossing 5 hours. It was like 4 hours 59 minutes 56 seconds or something. I believe I posted it on Twitter, but yeah, crazy that my like first try at like quote unquote speedrunning. I'd watched a few speedruns, but I got the quote unquote speedrun achievement on my like casual attempt at it while using extra knowledge from speedruns, like skips and stuff. Really cool though. How's it going? It's going really good. We only have 2 bosses left. We did maybe have a little bit of like model slowdown lag stuff. Beware though. Silksong boss spoilers. If you don't want Silksong end game true ending type spoilers, beware. Because that's what we're doing right now. So get out of here. It'll probably be, I don't know how long this will be. Here, actually, let me make sure that I want to set my Twitch category to Silksong for the moment as well. I didn't care about the others, but this game is still like only half a year old. Maybe people are still trying to avoid spoilers, but okay, let's go. Okay, so it's been a couple months since I played. I did this pretty quick though. I've hopped back in a couple times to do the final boss here, because it is very fun. Okay, we have to jump after those. I remember now. Oh, this game feels so good, man. You have so much control. I mean, Hollow Knight's great and all, but this just, oh, it's so next level. I love it. Like, as soon as you get the dash, it does so much for you. Stop evading, you fool! Ah, my positioning there is just like off for some reason. Not sure what I'm doing wrong. Like, I'm not counteracting my movement. Like, my turnaround isn't quite right. I may just not be accounting for airspeed properly. No, it's just like Radiance. It has the freaking orbs that are really annoying. I do not remember, like, ever getting hit by those. Shocked I was close enough for that. Okay, phase 1 down. Definitely took a lot of damage there though, which is great. Great for that to happen our first attempt though of the night. Like, I need my muscle memory to lock in, come back, but I think we can get there. Yeah, we're already fixing some of our horizontal movement that was like overcompensating. Okay. Man, I love this game. If I had to say This might have surpassed Sekiro for my #1 favorite game, actually. Like, if I literally had to give only one, they're both the GOATs, obviously. They're, like, the best ones. Okay. You have to be incredibly close, man. Still full health. Okay, first try, baby. Now that's what I'm talking about. Oh my goodness. We cooked. What can I say? I love this game. I love this video game. It's so good, man. It's so peak. Of course I one-shot this still after like several months. The movement definitely took a little to readjust to, but oh, I love it, man. What did that take me? 10 minutes? We did have a very good build, so it definitely helps. Okay, guys. We either all know what happens, or you should experience more of Hollow Knight for yourself. More of Silksong, so. GG's on that one! Yippee! Only one remains. All we have left is Sekiro, which is the game that it has been the longest that I haven't played regularly. God, I want to look this one up. I'm gonna look this one up. Ooh, I forgot this one's mean with wanting to be full screen and like causing all your other windows to freak out and resize 10 billion times over. Hopefully that's not gonna screw with you guys. Okay, let's check real quick. Where'd my chats go? Freaking like full screened both my chats. I still can't believe I steamrolled it that quick, dude. It's so funny. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to search my library for a Sekido. Sekido. This says 1 year ago. How do I organize this? I feel like it's just showing me them in any order. Shira ending the final stream. Okay, that was 11 months ago. Wow. It was only 11 months ago that I beat Sekiro? Really? How was Silk's... What? Or did I go back? Here, let me check my original one here. No, I think I did this all back to back. January 2025, so it was like my New Year's game. That's bizarre for me to think about. That's bizarre for me to think about. That. Dude, how does time work? How does it work? Silksong release date. That's insane. That's insane. So I played Silksong 6 months ago, but I played Sekiro like 1 year ago. The time between Sekiro and Silksong, like me playing Sekiro and Silksong, felt like forever. But anyway, enough of me rambling. Okay, well, please let me resize everything here. It keeps fucking with my other windows. I need to be able to see chat. Once I get it set up, we aren't doing anything else. No, come back. Come back, Sekiro. No, it undid it. Dude, it's so frustrating. Just resized everything again! Stop it, Sekiro. Oh my god! Make your games with borderless windowed, please, people. Okay, whatever. No, I have to adjust that badly. No, stop it! I hate this. I hate this. This is the most I've raged at anything. Like, ever. Here I am, like, crushing brutal bosses back to back. And what gets me is, like, Sekiro tech issues because it wants to be full screen. I think it's because it keeps letting me get, like, one window away from getting everything back in order. And then it, like, resets everything's window size again. Okay, we got it. We got it. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's okay. Okay, now this is the one I was actually truly scared of adding. And that's why I put it last. Because it is brutal. Brutal. So we're doing Reflection of Strength. This allows you to refight bosses. And again, I have not properly played Sekiro in like 11 months. And this boss was the most brutal boss I'd ever faced in any game when I played it. That should have been a jump. That hits behind him. Okay, good to know. I need to remember his moveset. So this... Yeah, tech support's the true final boss. It is also rough, you know, when you do tech support for your job and then you get home and you have to do more. It can like aggravate you because of that. I guess you guys can't see my heels, can you? Please let me do this. Okay, you can barely see my heels there, I think. We fine with that? I think we're fine with that. Okay, reflection of strength. Can I like skip the other way around? Yes, we can. Need to optimize. We're gonna be repeating this fight a lot. So yeah, this fight, like I said, at the time it was the most brutal gains and boss I had ever done. I think it took me like 7 hours to beat Ishin the first time. But I've faced a lot of games with brutal bosses since then. I don't remember how to do the Mortal Blade. Is it this? No. That wasn't the wind one, so we could have just deflected it. Oh well. This is a game where like audio and feeling go so far. Like you have to feel the flow of the combat. And that's why it was such a struggle. Such a struggle.
Count second.
Is that it? Block, then left. Okay, I figured it out. We're good. That's the one we want to dodge. I was a little late. Like the wind is one of the only things. Can we deflect it? What? I failed the jump? I wasn't close enough to him or something? Yeah, I don't think we can dodge that. We want to dodge to the side and then go for a mortal draw, I believe. Oh, jump to the side and go for mortal draw. That's what it is. The jump mortal draw is like a really good move. It's like a charge up double slash, but the charge can happen in the air, so like you're still moving and positioning. Okay, well you don't go for mortal draw there. Yeah, I think the jump animation like doesn't work the best with mortal draw. That's the jump one. And this guy has 3 phases, by the way. This is the reason I thought the run might fail. This is the boss fight.
Count second.
See what I mean? He does that, you just go for the mortal flat. What? Okay, do I have to go to the left? Is that the problem? I think the slash is starting from our right, so... Okay.
Hesitation is
After the mortal draw, you're going to be vulnerable. Always go for block. Okay. It's like I'm slowly getting back the muscle memory, the logic of this game. Like I said, so much of it is just feeling. And yeah, this other favorite game all time, man. Hello, hello, Lion. How's it going? Hope you're having a great evening. Indeed, I am now one of the deer to have her. Hey, do I just dodge that early? Does he not track us if we try to dodge it? Is that what's going on here? I don't remember that move being hard to evade. Yes, I hope you're having a fantastic morning. What? While I'm being an absolute fool and doing a brutal boss fight gauntlet.
Hesitation is defeat.
But we're on our 6th boss, so we might actually finish the whole thing. I basically went for all the majority of the hardest bosses from all the games I like, except for the Elden Ring DLC final boss, which is bullshit. And Silksong also has like another boss that is maybe even harder than the one I chose, but I chose the ones I care about more.
Second.
This is going quite well. Maybe it'll be my first like actual video on the second channel that we're doing. Yeah, if I just double dodge, maybe that always works. I was not ready for that. I mean, the first video I'm gonna do is like a highlight of the debut. Like, that's not debated. We're doing that no matter what. Oh! Okay, I don't remember that move. And do you go by Lion or do you go by Urgu or Urgolian? I'm not sure I recall. But yeah, this game, Sekiro, one of the most brutal games I've ever played, and I haven't touched it in 11 months, so. Urgu? Okay. Yeah, I'll go by that. It's at the start. Is that a fine pronunciation? I feel like I typically go by the first part of someone's username anyway. Yeah, Sekiro, I would have said it's my favorite game all time, but Silksong, I think Silksong was too good. So Sekiro is stuck at second favorite, alas. But it's like a brutal game. Oh my gosh. Okay, I have to get to where I can recognize that posture, where he's prepping that move. It's definitely a game that you won't know if you'll like it until you try it, I feel like. Because the combat, it's almost like a rhythm game. That was bad of me. Like, it's brutally difficult, but it's like a very, it's plays so different from any other game I've ever played. I mean, I guess now there's more games that are semi-Sekiro-like. Some Souls-likes added similar-ish parry options, like Lies of P, for example, and Last Burger Kazan. Both games I really enjoyed, by the way. Really good games. But still, like, I don't think they have the same level of raw, like, instinct. It just the sounds. The sounds are so clean in this game. Yeah, Lies of P is fantastic. And I feel like Lies of P is a little more approachable, honestly. Lies of P has like more builds you can do. Sekiro, you either adapt to the combat or you don't. There's not really options to do other stuff. Like, there aren't different weapon types or anything in this game. There's like special tools you can do to help, I guess, but at its core, you still kind of need to know the combat. Not even kind of, you still need to understand the combat. Okay, that should be phase 1, I think. Okay, this will be phase 1. There we go. And we got our second life back. Okay, phase 2 of 3. Ooh, that hurts, that hurts. Yeah, Lies of P has like different weapons, different builds. You can dodge roll like, oh, that's rough. Lies of P, you can choose to dodge roll like Souls games, or you can choose to parry like Sekiro. Like you have skill points you can use to upgrade those things, so you can like lean into one or the other. And for a Souls-like, it actually has a compelling and complete story that isn't that hard to follow. It like, it's linear and it tells you the story. So really cool game. Definitely one of the best Souls-likes, if not the best Souls-like out there that isn't made by FromSoft. Like, I think for me, first Berserker Kazan, I liked the combat slightly more. But Lies of P was like the complete package. It had a better like item system and better story. I needed to dodge to get up there. My muscle memories isn't fully here. Yeah, Kazan had incredible boss fights though. Loved that game. It's just unfortunate that it was like a loot slop game, I guess is what some people call them. If you know Borderlands, they give you loot of a bunch of different rarities, but they're like the same weapon at the end of the day with different bonus stats. That's what the items are like in Kazan. Like, you don't actually get variety, you're just getting like swapping out bonus stats all game, and you're just inundated with it. It's kind of annoying. But the bosses, hey, at the end of the day, I'm all about bosses. I love me some boss fights. That's why I had this stupid idea after my debut to just challenge a horrific boss fight gauntlet. I mean, hey, I would love one day to be like, well, damn it, like the streamers I follow that do all these crazy gaming challenges. At the end of the day, it's just like, I just don't have enough time.
Hesitation is defeat.
Like I saw Lil Aggie did a Dark Souls 1 through 3 speedrun. So like all 3 games back to back, and he beat them all in under 6 hours total, I think. I'd love to do stuff like that, man. Randomizer speedruns too, they're so cool. You think Neo has loot slop too? Yeah, I've heard. I'm actually planning to play Neo this week. That's the next game I'm planning to play. Okay, just instantly spam dodge there. If we spam dodge twice, we make it out. We don't have to time anything. I was trying to time stuff. Yeah, I'm playing Neo 1 for the first time this week. Okay, just dodge diagonal. Yeah, okay, that's free. We just spam that and we're fine. Oh my gosh, it's so satisfying. I love the combat in this game, man. I've heard Neo 3 has been like reviewing really well. Oh, that's Mikiri. I did the wrong counter type move. When the red symbols pop up, you can either like dodge into them to intercept like a spear thrust, or you can like double jump on them to interrupt usually. At least for this guy. You love Neo 1, but you ended up playing in co-op and was carried mostly. Hey, that's totally fine. Hey, I'm so happy that Souls has gotten increasingly more options for multiplayer, because I just want to get more people into the games. I almost bounced off Souls games back when I tried Dark Souls 3 back in university. I dropped it after like an hour. I dropped Sekiro after like an hour and a half. And then it wasn't until Elden Ring came out and it was a little more approachable. You could kind of, if you were underpowered, you could go elsewhere to power up. Until Elden Ring came out, I did not enjoy Souls-likes. And now they're literally my favorite genre. So multiplayer allowing people to like get into it in a more accessible way is so good. And I'm also excited for me and Nando to do some Dark Souls co-op mod this weekend. Like those mods existing are so good too. A lot of my favorite streamers that weren't interested in Souls-likes did start playing some of them recently because of the co-op options. Like Iron Mouse played Elden Ring, I believe, with... Am I misremembering? Did she actually beat it solo first? I don't... Maybe she just played Dark Souls co-op with Sea-Dog and had already beaten Elden Ring solo. Yeah, I think that might be the case. Then I saw Matara Khan recently playing co-op with people. That was bad. Really bad heal timing there. Whatever, we can get back up. It's fine. What, dude, I tried to double jump off of him, but I think we were too close. We had a weird angle. Yeah, I think Mouse actually did beat... Oh, maybe she beat Base Game solo with a magic build back in the day. Like Mimic Tier, Magic Beam stuff. And then maybe she played the DLC co-op? I could be wrong. But yeah, like I'm just so happy to see other creators that I really enjoy giving these other games a chance. And like Dark Souls 1, I think that's one she played with Connor.
Count Sekiro.
Okay, we're fine. Dang it. And then, what is it? Night Rain also came out this year. And finally being able to play Souls-likes with the homies. Actually, like, intended co-op. Oh my gosh, it's been so fun. Love that. Man, I'm suddenly getting cooked by the easy moves on Ishin Phase 1, huh? If I remember, Phase 2 is actually the hardest part of the Ishin fight. So the fact that we've made it there and we've gotten like a few rotations of moves in is actually really solid. I'm botching the timing on that for some reason though. The double dodge left working for that every time is really good. Definitely lessened my screw ups. What was I saying about challenge run stuff? I would kind of like to try speedrunning stuff at some point, but honestly, I think I mess that one up every time. I think he's going for the jump counter bubble one. And it's the Mikiri. Whew. Man, he's brutal in that phase. It's how he waves the spear around behind him is just so hard to follow. So hard. But what was I saying? Something about spears, something about, oh yeah. Speedrunning, at the end of the day, that requires like a bunch of repetition on the same precise tricks, which I don't think I like as much. What I like more is the challenge running. So like
Count Sekiro.
When it's like, oh, can I beat this game without leveling up? Can I beat this game without a weapon? Randomizer, beat the randomizer as fast as you can. I like that variety. I watch speedruns specifically for Souls-like content, I guess. Oh, I did not realize that's the attack he was going for. Sekiro is one that I thought maybe I could learn the speedrun because the game, if you know where to go, it's actually really fast. Way more fast than you would expect. But the speedrun's only like, ouch, like an hour, I think, if you have it optimized. So I'm a bit more interested in that case. That's why you don't go for the charge attack. I'm not used to how he counters it, I guess. Same with Silksong, like the normal ending for Silksong speedrun is like right at an hour or so. So I could maybe see myself doing those. Oh, no, we are not doing the boss gauntlets. I never beat those. We are not doing that. No siree.
Count Sekiro.
Man, I'm so happy. There's so much stuff right now I want to do. Glad I got the new model set up. Ouch. There's a bunch of good games coming out, like Deltarune. There's going to be another chapter of that this year. There's going to be DLC for Silksong. Right now, anime-wise, Rerun is airing. What?
Hesitation is defeat.
Why was he not staggered off that double jump? Is it because I think I botched a parry before that jump, maybe? Maybe that gave him enough freedom to, like, get out of the way. Freerun is airing. What was it called? Journal with Witch. Was so good when I watched that this weekend.
Count Sekiro.
I'm just having the time of my life. Oh yeah, Witch Hat Atelier. I feel like I've been hearing about that for years because I have been hearing about the adaptation for years. I specifically stopped reading. Well, okay, no, that's a lie. I stopped reading Witch Hat because it felt like the type of story where reading it or consuming it in like batches was better. Like the week to week wasn't. I didn't want the week to week. I wanted more like overall story arc, more progress all at once. So I stopped reading it around chapter 30, I think. But I really liked what I saw. And then I heard the anime was coming out. And at the end of the day, I do prefer an anime. Like, manga's easier for me to consume a bunch of. Man, I'm not getting the timing of this, huh? Manga's easier for me to consume a bunch of. But at the end of the day, if I can have a good anime, I'll take it every time. Like, it has a higher cap on how good it can be. It's why I never read the Demon Slayer manga, because I really enjoyed like Ufotable's adaptation of it. Though my enjoyment of that has like dropped a bit after I feel they went more action shonen tropes than I liked, but still good. I should still catch up on it. Bro, what am I doing? Lock in. Okay, yeah, I have to be more careful when engaging initially. Maybe I should just stand there and let him take the first hit, because then we really know whether or not there's an opening. Harder for you to sit down and watch anime for some reason? I mean, you do have more freedom to stop whenever when it's a manga. If you don't have a ton of time or like attention span. Like if you... Some people just like having stuff in small bites more, so I could see that. I mean, like I said, during my debut earlier, I did post how much manga versus like anime I had seen from my Annie list. And the manga wasn't anywhere close to everything I'd read, and it like surpassed the amount of... Is this the right move? No. Long story short, I've read way more manga because it's easier to consume. It feels less committal. But if I do commit to the anime, I enjoy it more. It's also helping. I'm trying to get back into the habit of exercising regularly. So I have my exercise bike, and I'll just throw on an episode of anime. So like I gave myself a reason to sit there and watch. I'll still sometimes end up watching YouTube instead. I really shouldn't. I watch more than enough YouTube anyway. What? That worked every other time. Is it because the rock was there? Oh, but yeah, it's like that's my way to trick myself into sitting down, like doing something I enjoy, as in watching anime, and then also exercising, something good for me. Because I really needed to build up my stamina more for our Japan trip this next month. Watching anime instead of YouTube is a good idea, actually. No, don't leave me, no! It's the thing where, like, when I'm at work, I might have YouTube in the background. Okay, I'm botching this. Maybe I can't be talking as much during this, man. Or maybe I just needed to drink half of this giant bottle of water. I was so much more thirsty than I thought. Okay, a little bit better. Yeah, I try to make it so that I only watch YouTube as like filler content. I mean, there's definitely stuff that's like worth the effort of sitting down and like paying close attention to. Like highly edited, really cool. For me, I really like watching challenge runs of Souls-like games. But if I ever find myself just scrolling like beyond my subscription feed, just trying to fill time, if I'm at home, I'm like, I should just be watching anime instead. It would be more fulfilling. But then I guess watching streams is a bit different than that, because it kind of... No, I don't know. It somewhat feels like a little bit of a social need, I feel. Get back up, Sekiro. Why? That had worked every time, and now it's like definitely not every time. Okay, yeah, we'll say that didn't cut straight through me. I'm fine with that. I don't agree. Is that not the right answer? I thought that was the right answer. It's so weird that when you're right on top of the enemy, sometimes the double jump just like flings you off to the side. Yeah, I knew this would be the actual hard fight of everything. Yeah, this was the one I was concerned about finishing. None of the others concerned me much. Like, I thought it was possible to get stuck on the others, but this is the only one I thought was likely. I forget, did it take me 7 hours or 5 hours to beat this guy the first time? I don't remember. It might have been 5. But I was like practiced at the game at that point. Okay, that's the thing. I have to let go of forward if I go to double jump. I mean, the Elden Ring DLC final boss took me like 7 or 9 hours. It's part of what I love about the game, though, like actually giving you the fact that there is a challenge on this level, I really like. Ah, dang it, my posture broke. I messed up the timing. You like exploration in Souls-likes more than the bosses? Interesting. Exploration. I mean, the exploration is just so different in different Souls-likes, though. Like Dark Souls 1, I really liked the first half of the game where it like loops back into itself. It's really cool. So finding yourself around that map felt really compelling. But then Dark Souls 2 had a bunch of weird like dead-end linear paths. Ouch. Like I'll say Lies of P, one of its weaknesses might be that the levels are a little bit linear. So if your favorite thing is exploration, you might not get that quite as much. But there's still like branching paths to find more items and stuff. There's just not really branching paths for how to progress overall, though. Stand up, Sekido. Okay, Sekiro, why would you do that? I was holding forward, you were locked on. Why would you not jump onto the guy? Oh my gosh. I think you'll like it anyway, that's good. Like I said, everything else on it was really strong, in my opinion. Like really my only complaint with that game was the levels being a little long, a little linear. I tried to stop holding forward. I want to see if that's gonna fix some of our inconsistency things. Okay, no. Just hold forward, man. Just let go for forward when you try to jump on top of the enemy. Otherwise, holding forward's okay. God, what did I still have a wide breadth of games that I need to play. Now a Souls-like expert, but there's still a bunch of other games I just haven't been exposed to enough. I mean, we're working on the Metal Gear playthrough, but what was it? Oh, that's what it was. Kazan? I think I heard the combat parrying. It's similar to Lies of P and Sekiro. Do you not have iframes during your dodge in this? Because, like, I was mid-dodge there. You must not. But people compared the skills to God of War, I think. Like, once you land a move, you go into some crazy combos to rack up a bunch of damage off that one hit. So yeah, I still need to play God of War at some point. Not one I've ever touched. There's just too many games, man. This is why everyone wants to become a full-time streamer. So that there's time to play all the games that are out there. Otherwise, how am I going to catch up?
Count Sekiro.
That's the secret. You don't. You'll never catch up. It's not possible. That's just not working. Let's try dodging to the right. Double dodge to the right on that one, okay? Oh, I botched the timing, so we didn't even get the chance to try the dodge. That was weird. The timing of that dash felt delayed for no reason. I'm not sure why. It had the different sound like he was going to strike back. That's the big thing with this game. Like, the learning the different deflect sounds mean different things is so huge. I mean, it's half the game, really. Like, there's a slightly different ring if they're going to attack you right after. Bro, how was I so on point at the start of this? Okay, I think it's time to stretch a little bit. It is so weird when bosses, like, you conquer one part, you feel like, oh, I can just go on to the next phase very easily, very nicely. And then you, like, hit a snag, you hit a point where you start losing to the first part again. Like, what was I doing before? Why was it working so well? And then suddenly, nope.
Count Sekiro.
Okay. Maybe I should go grab an apple from the fridge. Maybe I'm hungry. Nope. I don't need it. It would give me an opportunity to use the updated be right back screen, but I swear, the more I stream, the less I take breaks during stream. Like, over the last few years, like, it's like if the stream isn't 5 hours long, I just don't stop. I don't know if that's good or bad. Nope. I botched the jump again, dude. It's like I'm trying to line it up perfectly so that we don't fly off of him or something. And I totally missed. What other show? There's so many shows I need to watch. Hell, I need to watch non-anime shows.
Count Sekiro.
Okay, dodge to the right twice. Okay, it worked that time, so we'll just try to keep that up. Why is he doing that attack? I don't remember him ever doing that attack in phase 1.
Hesitation is defeat.
Like you said, hesitation is defeat. The enemies get less predictable the less aggressive you are, so you have to get in there and get a hit for them to get into the pattern, you know? Okay, it's fine. I knew this would be the boss that causes us to struggle. Oh, wow.
Count Sekiro.
How long have I been here? I hate that. I hate that. Okay, no. Actually, the issue is that I'm dodging forward. I should only be dodging, like, directly right. Yeah, like that. What happened?
Defeat.
That one I don't understand. It's like my hit glanced off of him, so it didn't playing like it should. I don't know. No. Don't run away to the sad indie rock music. No. That doesn't even work. Okay. Well, we'll try again with the instant double dodge. That was like the most consistent thing we've found. It wasn't 100%, but it was like 80%. Double dodge, like that. Yep. I'm trying to deflect early. It's like I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm trying to deflect too early a lot of the time here. Oh, maybe that's part of what it is. With these multi-phase bosses, I feel like I adjust my timing to whatever the furthest phase we've been in. And I feel like the pacing of that phase is faster than this one. So I'm not like readjusting it back like I should be. Like I should intentionally be taking it a bit slower during phase 1 here. That was weird. Yeah, I don't remember exactly how dodging after getting hit works. You like kind of regain control, but not completely. Kind of weird.
Hesitation is defeat.
Another example where he didn't go for the deflect. Maybe because I took a fraction of a second. I like took a step forward and then swung. If I swung immediately, yeah. Like I said, so much of this one, it's like you just have to feel it. You have to feel it. It's a brutal fight. It's a brutal fight. But hey, that's why I put it last. That's why I included it. It's also a fair fight, though. If I react properly, and instead of forgetting that that was going to go into a wind slash. I need to be watching his weapon more. I feel like I'm fighting purely off audio right now. Like I'm going into autopilot. That's probably it. Yeah, I mean, he's like the true, well, not the true ending. He's the final boss essentially, and it's a brutal game, so he gets to be extra brutal. I mean, he took me, like I said, 5 hours the first time, and that's when I was like really practiced on this game. Might have been 7 hours if I'm misremembering, but I just remembered how to heal my stagger faster there. If you hold guard, you recover your posture bar a bit. So I'm less likely to get staggered if I do that. You just don't expect him to keep swinging like that. I lost all the progress there. Okay, that feels wrong. I think it's when there's like a slight hill. Sometimes he catches me off that. Otherwise, like, that dodge should evade it. Final boss is just a dude with a sword is an indicator it's a very hard game. True, though, like, there's so many games that are, the final boss ends up basically using the same abilities as you, but like they're better. But are they really? You gotta beat them. That's the cool thing when you're fighting someone with like an amped up moveset of yours, kind of. I don't know. He when he becomes bullshit is when he pulls out the spear, though. What was that? What was that interaction? That felt wrong. I don't even know what happened. Again, it's like he...
Hesitation is defeat.
Do I go sideways then diagonal? Is that the answer? Sideways then diagonal? Diagonal then sideways? Maybe. I should test it. I should test it. Again, like stuff like that. It worked for me 6 times in a row, and I beat this phase 1 like multiple times back to back, and now I can't get past it. It's so weird. Okay, again, he didn't go for a deflect, so I guess maybe I should have just kept swinging. I don't know. He fully recovered his posture again, so that's not cool. Yeah, maybe I don't even try to block that move that leads into the wind slash that we're having problems with. We just evade him. Let's operate on that assumption. That one's so weird. Again, he's doing moves I haven't seen. I'm losing my mind. I'm becoming angry. Angry Zirzon activate. Grrr. No. We're good.
Count second.
I am starting to think this is becoming less feasible though to finish by 1 AM like I wanted. Maybe that'll be my cutoff point. We have an hour and a half. That's the one I want to avoid. We just want to dodge that move instead.
Hesitation is defeat.
I can't believe I did so well at this first phase and now I'm botching it. I don't think I feel that tired. Man, dude with sword games are fun though.
Count Sekiro.
I mean, monsters have spectacle, sure. But so often the humanoids give you, like, there's more to react to. You can read them so much more. I disagree that that hits. It just feels absurd to me. I need to just realize, man. Oh my god, what?
Hesitation is defeat.
Okay. Okay. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out if that works or not, doing the mortal slash after the double jump. I don't know if I activated it late there or if it just isn't true. I might have just like tried to activate it too late. Yeah, I'm spamming the block, man. Got a feeling the timing. Okay, diagonal sideways doesn't work. It's crazy. Again, how did it work for me like 4 times in a row? I'm so baffled by that. The dodging that seemed consistent. Was it because I was mostly going to the left? Maybe it's because I was going to the left before. Now that's what we should actually be doing though, is just evading it. Okay, that was the sideways slice. I thought he was doing the vertical for some reason, because I wasn't watching his weapon close enough. Okay, so after the double jump doesn't work, but a single jump not doing the bounce into Mortal Blade might, but I don't think that's worth it, is it? Is it worth it? I mean, we probably get more damage off that way, but like you're less safe. Because if their slash comes through when you're trying to charge that, like you're just gonna die. And how he just keeps catching me off the ground there. Like, I'm trying to get up, I'm trying to dodge. Do I need to do it sideways? Why does that work? I don't freaking know. Because I dodged towards him? I've been hit when standing behind him during that move though. Get up, like, I swear you're able to roll out of that. but he's not getting up. So, like, he's just killing me off one knockdown. And I'm spamming. Maybe that's the issue. Does it, like, stop responding if you spam it? Some games do that. It's one thing that annoys me with Smash Bros. If you use the tilt stick and spam, like, down tilt, it'll stop responding. I'm trying to block as fast as possible there, man.
Hesitation is defeat.
Why is my timing this much worse than the start? Yeah, I guess it could just be tiredness. Like, I didn't sleep all that much last night. Humu. Okay, what else to talk about?
Count second.
Let's get my mind off it. Every time I disagree with that, every single time I disagree with that, that's the one move. Like, there has to be an answer that I just don't understand. Sprint. Don't dodge, just sprint, you idiot. It's a Souls game. You hold the dodge button and it'll let you sprint. Okay, it did the stupid thing where you glance off of him because you get too close when trying to double jump. That's maybe the one combat thing that pisses me off in this game. Everything else, like, is good and very reactive. It's just the double jump, like, soaring over the enemy you're trying to, like, hold forward to. The only thing that always felt like really unintuitive to me. Okay, we got the answer to the thing that has killed me like half of our runs, so I said sprint. What? I sprinted that time. Like, how is that different? I did not get an answer. What was that? What?
Hesitation is defeat.
Deep breath, we're fine. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum, ba-da-bum. It was my dad's birthday recently. We're planning to go get hot wings with him at some point. Man, I like hot wings so much. I talk about them quite a bit, but it's because they're literally my favorite food. On the other hand, sadly, I was so happy when we got a Japanese place in town. But I feel like the quality's fallen off lately. It's so disappointing. Living in a small town, the biggest negative is that you don't get that many food options. So I was really looking forward to having that regularly. Okay, the crazy spear movements caught us again. What?
Hesitation is defeat.
I feel like when you hit the enemy with the Mortal Blade, it almost always staggers them enough. You must have already been in the windup of that move then. I clearly don't remember the Mortal Blade punishes, because those make stuff so much better when you know the Mortal Blade punishes. It lowers their overall health pretty well, which makes them take more stagger. Like, we know this one. That one's like obvious, as long as you don't die to the startup. Okay, failed to jump. It's fine. Okay, whatever. We'll just keep trying to dodge left. Run left if we can. What other foods do I want? I need to spend some time and try more recipes. Run away! I don't want to face you! Oh! There's a cliff there, guys. Where's he at? Oh my gosh, it warped me all the way back here. That could actually be useful for, like, building distance. That's funny. Okay, fine. Damn it. Okay, deep breath. I have 3 heals remaining. It's fine. Holy, the one shot. I'm not so fine. We definitely did better that run, though. What else do I want to try to cook? I need to find like a good... I need to find good like meat options to just add with rice. I just want like a beef and a rice bowl. And I guess the big thing is like sauce with that, right? I like myself some sauce. It's another one of the 10,000 things that I'm like, if I had enough time, I would look for a new recipe and try a new recipe every week. Okay, that was a little awkward. Okay, that was very awkward. What just happened there? You just decided to like shimmy a little bit and it murdered me? Okay, that should be the critical. Nice. Very good. Yeah, if only there was more time in the day. If only there were 2 days in every day. Except you just know they would just make us work more. What was that? Swipe? Damn it. If I'd got the... Hey, we learned that time the jump in Mortal Slash seems really good on that phase. That's good. Like if we never had to sleep, they would give us 18-hour workdays. Ooh. Crazy. I thought he was doing the wide slash. That was very, very incorrect. I feel like he only did the vertical slash when we parried his other vertical slash. Yeah, time it right. Yeah, my timing's just off. Like I said, I think I try to learn the phase 2, but the rhythm is so different from the phase 1 that it throws me off. So like I was performing better when I was solely dealing with phase 1. Anything else? Like I said, I'm leaving for Japan soon with some friends. Very excited for that trip. It's going to be my first time outside of the country, apart from the one time I went to Canada, which doesn't really feel like it doesn't really feel like it counts. You know, just barely across the border. So that should be really exciting. Passports are ready, tickets are all ready, hotels are purchased. I need to figure out my phone, how to get service on it over there still. What else? I need to figure out if I need like a power brick or something. Yeah, that was bad of me. I did it again. I ran off the edge. Have fun there. I'll try. Yeah, I certainly will, you know. I still really wish I could have got HoloLive tickets. That would have been incredible. But, like, we're still gonna have a blast either way. Like, it's instead of being absolutely perfect, it's just gonna be really, 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 really cool. I also need to check what temperature it's gonna be when we're there. It's been so cold here in the States, in the Midwest. That yeah, I wonder what it's like over in Japan, and what it'll be like in a few weeks.
Count Sekiro.
Okay, yep, don't start with that. But after that, are we just free to... Okay. Okay, I do feel like after the Mikiris, we're just free to Mortal Blade them. I should be doing that. What else do I need to check out? I need to do any like pre-check stuff for PSA. Okay, yeah, it doesn't cancel them out of that. Why did I think it did? Wish you could go to Malay for the Hollow Stars Ian Cafe collab, but not rich enough. Yeah. Yeah, this is like, I've worked my IT job for 5 years now. This is really the first vacation I've had the whole time. I mean, even during my 5 years in uni, I don't think I had like, did I have any proper like travel vacations? I don't think so. So it's like the first time in like 10 years that I'm properly going somewhere, I feel like. How do you recover from that? I swear you're able to like get up and recover from that, but it just doesn't work. Maybe it's because I'm mashing. Maybe he's set to catch like the default timing of the get up. So because I'm mashing, I always like get up right into his next hit. Okay, what was I saying about travel, stream, yada yada? Oh gosh, what?
Oh, my blood boil.
Why did he not instantly transform? Has he ever done that before? God damn it. Wish I could have caught that. At least healing against him in this phase like always makes him rushing like that. Oh. Do I even get to revive or do I not get to revive because I went off the edge? No, I think we don't. I think we had the revive otherwise, but because we voided out, we just die. Oh, that was such a good run. How, like, I swear we were close to the wall that, like, is a wall, not a cliff. I keep falling off the freaking cliff. Ah. Okay. Still better. We're doing better and better. What was I saying? Blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah. In a couple years, I should have my car paid off, and then I should have, like, actual extra money. So I'm hoping I'll be a little more free to, you know, splurge on things I really want or go places. And yet, I also hope they give me, like, more vacation time eventually. Who actually knows, though? Oh, no. Because there's several times I probably would have gone and done something with the rest of my family if I had a bunch of extra vacation time. But this week I'm going to be gone is like eating up half of my overall time allotted. And then like Christmas break took up most of the rest. So pretty much all of it. Hello, hello, Johnkin. Okay. No, you're kidding me. Okay, just jump in at me, please. I said jump in. Yep, like that. Oh, way! He shot me out of the sky! How can he do that? Someone just pay me for living my life? True, that would be nice. You know, life is, in general, such a struggle. We all need a little bit of assistance with that.
Come, Sekiro.
And I can't complain too much about my time off, by the way. Oh, I totally mistook what attack that guy was doing. I thought he was doing the horizontal slash. But still, I still don't feel like it's enough. It is kind of that thing where, since I work in a school, I feel kind of like my benefits aren't great. And then I look around and, oh my goodness, I feel like everyone else has it even worse. Schools hire so many people for like not full-time positions. Like they hire them just short of it. Presumably so they don't have to pay the benefits and whatnot. It just feels like scummy. It's one of those things like, well, what's more important than educating our children? Like, why is education so poorly paid? I feel like it's something that should be really important to everyone. I don't know, then you get into politics. Some people don't want the people educated. Okay, phase 1 down. Good. Do I have to go when there are no kids? Yup. Most of the time.
Now my blood boils.
Okay, nice. Okay, that's not the right play at all. Run away from him, but don't fall off the cliff this time. Nice. Oh, I should have gone into mortal draw there. Ouch. I'm out of healing. That's not good. And I'm down. But I have another life. Still no healing though. Just do everything perfectly. Oh, I say as I get like obliterated. If I'd gone for block immediately. We got a decent chunk of health off him there. I do feel good about that general plan of like running in phase 2, chipping away at his total health. We always kill them through posture damage, but as they have lower max health, they take more posture. So yeah, good to go for the mortal draws there, I think. Definitely our best one here. Okay, yeah. So yeah, over the summer I'm there. Even you know, is it? There's some holiday coming up. Is it next Monday? Like 1 week from now? I don't know. The kids have it off. We don't. Actually, is that like a teacher? Actually, I think that one's like a teacher work day, so not actually a holiday. But I'm still there. I don't know, I'm just an hourly person that like works almost all year. I thought he was going for the wide slash for some reason, not sure why. But hey, I also get paid for all that time and they don't really, so I can't really complain. What I will complain about is the fact that during the second semester I don't have like a single automatic holiday. Like I only have my days off to use during that time. Feel like, is it Labor Day in... Oh my gosh, I missed the critical because I was like thinking. In May, like late May, there's a holiday finally, but it's like 5 months, no automatic holidays. Yeah, that we want to go for that every time. Okay, that kills me. Holy. The spear is by far the hardest weapon to track, man. How he like waves it through the flowers and stuff. It's so hard to determine when he's gonna swing up and hit you. I don't know. I've accepted my lot. Like I said, there's people with a lot worse. I don't have that much expected of me at work. There is stuff to do over the summer, like repairs and upgrades. Like there's always stuff to do. There's a couple weeks towards the end that can get slow depending on the year. Some years when they're replacing a bunch of like computers, then those can be very busy. I can end up with like overtime towards the very end of the summer just to get everything finished. But as a whole, like 1 or 2 days overtime in the entire year is fine by me. My brother is insane and he works like overtime non-stop because he's in construction. And he gets paid the buku bucks for... What is happening here? For totally disregarding his health and body. definitely not the life for me. Bro, you just don't recover if you get posture broken. I need to hold block more against this guy. I keep failing to realize that I can do the Mortal Slice. You have friends who work 2 jobs, definitely not for me. Yeah. Because I technically work like... so I have like my 8-hour normal job, and then I do coach for the esports team, which is like another 1 to 2 hours a night, depending, basically. So that is kind of a second job. Except it pays garbage, but it is like minimal hour. I don't know. I just know before I got into the esports coaching, I was very not fulfilled. I think it added a lot to my fulfillment. That because it's something I always wish I had as a kid. I wish I had an esports team at my school. Yeah, it's a second job. Some people work crazy hours though on second jobs. I mean, I literally get paid for it. Yes, it's a second job. And the end of the day. Yeah, it's partially for fulfillment, partially because I don't think anyone else would have ever done it if it wasn't for me. And there's like, yeah, like I said, it is fulfilling. So it's the sort of thing, there's so many times in life where I would always prefer to be like the vice in command. I don't actually like being the guy that everything falls on. I think it's just because I don't want to do all that much work. But then whenever I do end up like vice in command of things, I end up being the one that takes the brunt of everything anyway, because the president of whatever club or the head of whatever thing is, in my opinion, too lackadaisical about it. So it's like, oh great, now I'm like I'm the shadow leader who actually does all the work but doesn't get all the credit, quite. It's like I want to be middle management with a competent person above me, and it never happens. There's never that competent person there. Because I helped run the esports club back at my university. I was like the director of communication and like then the vice president the last year, but I always felt nothing got done unless I instigated, even when I was just supposed to be the one heading the Discord server and like making emails. Even then I felt like so much fell on me. I don't know. I think I'm just the responsible type, which is not common enough. That's what that move was? Okay. Well, I somehow lived with 1 HP in a dream. I don't understand how that hit me. Man, I'm struggling so much against this phase too. It's so brutal. Ah, I'm trying to imagine, like, I feel like I'm not close enough to even really have a high chance of getting through. But like I said, the third phase is easier than this phase, so I don't know. Someone has to be, yeah. That's the thing. It's like I always feel like I'm the one that has to get it done. And maybe that's why I procrastinate, honestly. It's like I don't want to accept that role. I don't want it to be like tedious work. I hope that someone else steps up. Type thing. Hey, we're getting better at phase 1 again, I feel like. Like at the beginning, I was doing well just based off being fresh, like doing good reactions. But now I'm just, I know the patterns well enough that we're just getting it.
Oh, my blood boil. Haste me,
Oh, I
second.
botched that. We wanted to do this. It's so brutal. That specific combo like gets me every time, man. He's chasing me down. Slow down, old man. Give me a chance. And that was like the big damage chance, I feel like, for this phase, if I remember. I'm doing it too early. I'm just spamming the button. I'm spamming the button too much. I'm not going for a precise beat to deflect. Man. I knew this one would be brutal, man. Okay, it's 12:15 after midnight. Like I said, I really hope to have it by 1 a.m. or be really close. I really don't want to give up the challenge, man. Because it doesn't feel right if I just come back tomorrow and beat him, really. I mean, I'll do that if I don't beat him, I suppose. It's better than nothing, but it would be so hyped to, like, after my debut, just beat all the 6 bosses I set for myself. Because that's cool. Because I'm cool like that. Yeah, I knew this would be the greatest challenge by far, so... Oh my gosh. I'm still not consistent on that at all. Like, I swear the instant dodge into the sprint was, like, the way, but... Clearly got something wrong. Now that's actually the best option if you just dodge it. Okay. and don't do that. Because if you just dodge and punish the downward slashes, it's like zero threat. It's just harder to recognize because there isn't the like danger noise notification before that. So it's like it doesn't feel like a move, a special move that I have to look out for. Ooh, man, my neck tensing up. Yeah, let's fix our posture. That sounds like an idea. And by fixed posture, I mean let's slouch. Yeah, I think that's just not possible to get up from. Unless I should be like pressing the block button there to try to get up. That would be weird. I'm almost certain it's the dodge button to get up faster, but... Okay, that was very unusual. And just do this. Okay, don't do that during Ishin Phase 1. Good to know. Don't even try to touch your heels. He runs you down. I kind of remembered that, you know. And if we aren't defeating him Phase 1 without heals, like, is it really the run? Too close to him to do that. It's so frustrating. There we go. I just have to stop holding forward for a brief second. That's just such a weird, like, why does he not deflect that? And then why does he attack so quick there? That one's caught me off guard a lot of times. You're back? I can win now? Okay. Okay, good. I wish I'd looked at the chat earlier so that I could stop throwing that run, but you know, we'll make it. It's just so, like, this is the biggest fight of wills battle, I feel like, in any game. It's just so, like, taxing. So intricate, so drawn out. That's what we want. And, like, you're constantly doing rock, paper, scissors type, like, what move counters his move here? Oh, you answered wrong, you lose a life. That's rough. Get good at video games. Okay. You mistimed one hit. Okay, he regains half of his posture meter, which is basically half an HP bar. And you failed the rock, paper, scissors, so you're dead again. Feel the spirit of John Ken. Yep. I just have to win rock, paper, scissors 50 times in a row based off reaction time. And I also have to complete a rhythm game expert level simultaneously. That's what it feels like sometimes. That's what Sekiro feels like. And that's part of why it's so satisfying when you get it. That's not the right move. I keep mistaking it. When he goes straight into that move, I always think he's going for the wide slash. Okay. I botched it again. Hello, hello, Reyadus. How's it going over there on Twitch? Hope you're having a good one. Welcome in, welcome in. I am getting destroyed. Wait, did I not switch the... Okay, I should switch the category off Silk Song. My bad. I'm enjoying my new Vtuber debut, new model. Doing some exciting boss fights. I try to stream every Monday through Thursday, so not quite daily, but there we go. Ooh, that was not the right answer. Ooh. Okay, go in. Let's get through this phase. There we go. What do I stream most? I mean, I stream a lot of Souls-likes. I stream some Metroidvanias. The big thing is I just do full game playthroughs of games I haven't played before, mostly. But today specifically, we're just doing a bunch of hard boss fights of games I have completed. Because I wanted to prove I could still do them. Because I am insane. Not like skill-wise, like I am... My brain's not entirely there. That type of insane. Thinking I can still deal with this boss after 11 months of not playing Sekiro is ambitious, but hey, we might get there. Sometimes you gotta be over ambitious though, right? Because it's hype. I'm the most sane person you know. You gotta find some saner people to be around. Okay, to be fair, I do feel like I am excessively sane sometimes. Some might call it a bit of a killjoy. A bit of a realist. Bum 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 bum. Why haven't I updated my Twitch? What do you mean? I mean, if it still shows the old icon, it's because I literally changed my model today and I'm planning to go back through and change all the icons afterwards. I guess I could have done it midstream, but have ever done a Nuzlocke? Have I? That's a good question. I can't remember. I know I tried to do a Soul Link Nuzlocke with a friend. Actually, we tried, because we're insane, we tried to do a 3-person Soul Link Nuzlocke. And we got decently far into it, actually. We all ended up too busy. And then we hadn't played it for a few weeks, and we just kind of didn't remember where we were. And, have I done an actual, like, proper full Nuzlocke, though? Actually, yes. Yes, I have. I've done that. I've also done a couple Pokemon ROM hacks that were like challenging ones. On stream, no, I have not. That was all off stream stuff. When was it? I feel like back in university, so about 5-6 years ago. I got really into like ROM hacks for a bit. I think it was after I fell off a Hearthstone, when Hearthstone got worse. Oh. What was that? Whatever, it's fine. There we go. We got the first crit. Make sure to get in here during this for a free hit. And I did it too late. That's not great. Really? Did I react late, or did I start the attack late, or is that not an actual punish I'm allowed to do there? Come on, jump at me. You know you want to. There you go. After you heal, he very commonly goes for that jump attack. That was totally the wrong button. Just give me a moment, Freya. I'll ban you in a second. Not interested in soliciting. Okay, there we go. Scroll down. Ban. Be gone, demon! Don't come into my chat advertising your Twitch assets. Hello, hello. You gotta say what, Mr. Junkin?
Count Sekiro.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Just don't get hit. So true. I mean, I do kind of have to get hit, but I should hit with my blade. Hello, hello, Fran. How's it going? Are you ready to advertise your 10 years dead YouTube channel? No, it's probably more than that, is it? I don't know what age you were when you made that. 20 years? 15 years? How's it going? Oh yeah, another thing I want to do, I need to look into chat bot options to display both screen chats on screen in a way that doesn't look horrible. I kind of like the minimal no chat on screen, but like I really feel like multi-streaming, it just... Why do I do that? Multi-streaming, I definitely feel like it helps people to see what other people are saying. Long time you've been lurking for a minute. Nice, nice. I can't believe I forced myself to play this boss again. I mean, I knew it was going to be brutal. That's why I put it as the final ultimate challenge. But it would be so sick if I get them all. I still can't believe I beat this Silk Song one on one try, though. No, I believe it. I like that game too much. I've played that game too much. Yeah. Yeah, at this point, we're gonna have more time on Ishin than every other boss combined. Again, okay, that one move, I feel like that one move is broken. I feel like the one move is broken. Do you have any suggestions for that one, Fran? I don't remember if you played Sekiro. It's probably been too long. I just don't remember that being bullshit. I don't remember that move just like catching me and one-shotting me every time. It is very funny that I started the stream by doing Nightmare Grim hit list though. It's on the backlogs. What? That's the reason to pick up content creation again, Fran. It's so you can play all these video games that are awesome. That's why I did it. Okay, yeah, I just have to recognize he's doing that and then do that. Like, just don't even challenge it. That's it. Like, I just have to recognize every time it happens that he's going for it. Okay, we got the weird bounce again. Cool. I swear, I beat the first phase like 3 times in a row, and then I lose it 10 times in a row. I don't understand. Maybe I'm probably yapping too much, man. It's such a time-based, focus-based, sound-based game. Okay, I'm gonna shut up. Instantly fails. Okay, that didn't work. Need to do the gamer pose. What are you talking about? Like the lean in? Is that what you're talking about? The gamer lean. I need to get better again about drinking water. There was a time, oh my goodness, where I drank like over one of these full bottles of water a day. I just need to get back into the habit of that. In general, like, healthier habits. Okay, go left, I guess. Go left, so don't go right. Oh my goodness. Or just avoid the whole thing by dodging the initial move instead of blocking it. You just recognize that it's a trap. And don't get caught by the trap. It's just that simple.
Count.
Bum, 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 bum. I recognized it. I'm so good at video games. Let him go. Get him with this. If I just take care of that move properly, it's not bad at all. Like, why was I not? Wait for the swing, then we get a free hit in. I hate that. It's like I just feel like I can't engage with him when he's doing this form. Okay, I just whiffed the block entirely. Holy. Like, there's elements I'm getting there, but yeah, I need to be consistent on the first part to improve better on the second. By the time I get back, I keep forgetting. Do you just run away more? Wait for the certain combos. Okay. I actually rolled away for once properly. That's the wrong... Okay, it works. Okay, I'm fine with that, I guess. Thought that was the stab. Why did I think that was the stab? Man. Why does it get harder? Why does it feel like you learn it and then it... I think it's the thing where, you know, you try to rush things, and when you do, you behave differently, which leads the enemy to like go for different moves because you're positioned in different ways. Okay. Or you just botch the timing on one and it throws off your entire chain. At this rate, it really is looking like tomorrow's stream is just going to be revenge on Ishin.
Hesitation is defeat.
Because how long have we been here? I think it was 11:30 might have been when we started this. So, no, was it earlier? When did I start this boss? I literally feel like it's going to be half this total stream.
Count.
Oh, I should not be checking that while the battle has actively started. Why do I keep doing that late? That little like shoulder check he does there before knocking me down. I don't feel like I ever missed it previously, but I've failed it like the last 3 times. Am I mistaking it for like a different move? Like confusing their timings? You are not gonna do that.
Boy, face me second.
Okay, that should have been a jump attack. Okay, that's not normally what he goes for there. Nor is that. Or is any of that. Run away! Okay, double heal. I'm almost out of heals already, which isn't great, but... I keep thinking he's gonna do the stab after that, and he does a sweep. Throws me off entirely.
Hesitation is defeat.
Okay, I wanted to check here. Stop spinning, Sekiro. Um, 3.5 hours. So we've had 2.5 hours on this boss, 3.5 hours on everything else. Wait, that's including the debut, which was like 40-50 minutes. In like, I don't know. My brain's fried, but I think that means in 10 minutes we will have spent just as long on Ishin as every other boss combined. Which, to be fair, it is the game I'm most out of practice on, but also I think it's the most muscle memory demanding game, but also I think it's probably the hardest of the bosses I chose to fight too. Yeah, it is. Definitely.
Oh, my blood boil. Face me second.
Ooh! No! He's so relentless! Stop it, Ishin! I don't like you! I need to find ways to get damage on him, and it's not working.
Hesitation is defeat.
Okay, what was it? I feel like that chain there was supposed to lead into a move you could like Mikiri counter or something if I actually do it right. For some reason, I feel like the baiting him in, like, feel like it always led to something. So I need to get that timing. But honestly, like I said, probably gonna stop after 15 minutes. It's gonna be 1 a.m. I have work tomorrow. One of my coworkers is gonna be out, so I cannot afford to take the day off. As much as I would love to. At least I'm reacting correctly to that move more often now. Like, phase 1's becoming easier because of it. We're also getting the extra pressure because we remembered to Mortal Blade after those types of moves. So phase 1, like, we're starting to get down. Like, I think that was a hitless one, technically. Okay, except he's not converting phases until that happens. Yeah, that's not a true punish, I guess. Maybe that's all I have to do. I need to, like, rotate behind this guy. Oh! The one shot. Bro shot me. Why does he get a gun? To be fair, I think we have other tools. It's just I never used a single one of them when I played this game. So I don't even know what they do fully. And it would feel cheap to me. So it's kind of dumb. It's kind of dumb to be like, you know, I'm gonna play Elden Ring without a single buff, no summons, like no weapon abilities. I'm just gonna swing my weapon. I'm gonna play Silk Song without using any of the special spells you can get, or like activatable tools. I'm sorry, it's just the way I am. There's something wrong with me. I just want to live by the blade and the blade alone. Because I do think one of my friends like said there was a gimmicky tool thing you could do that helped a lot with Ishin. Certainly doesn't trivialize him, but like still helps. Okay, I jumped into that because you should be able to intercept that, but I think the boulder might have screwed us up. Stop using your gun, man. It's so crazy. This guy, he's like the sword saint. Some man of like great honor. And he's always like, nah, I'm gonna pull out my gun and a spear to outrange you. And is it a spear or is it more of a halberd? Don't halberds have like axe heads on it? But it did have like a wider like protective thing, and he's slashing it. So if it's a slashing weapon, does that make it a halberd?
Count Sekiro.
I think I misclicked. I don't know. I think I accidentally like dodged forward when I wanted to block. Okay, what?
Hesitation is defeat.
Whatever, it's fine. Do I just need to like hold block in those situations? I'm trying to like time it. But if you do kind of need to time it still on some of those attacks. I don't know. If I just hold this and no, that's not what I wanted. For Mikiri, we can just go for this. It's fine. This should be the stagger of this, I believe. Oh. And they really make it difficult sometimes for some reason.
My blood boils. Haste me, second.
Yes, that's what I wanted. Okay. Nope, get out. Get in. Nope, get out. Nope, get in. Just run away. Don't be stupid. Okay, try to get our guard down. Dude, he just follows up with a slash so quickly. Ah, run away! Okay, whatever, go for stagger now. He has some damage on him. I say go for stagger and then I instantly die. Okay. That's not good for our stagger progress. I can't believe that reached. And I couldn't see it underneath the flowers. Well, that was definitely our best performance yet. We have 5 minutes. We have 5 minutes remain. Or I kind of fail the challenge. Like I said, I will make tomorrow's stream just revenge against Ishin if I do fail. Even if it ends up being a short stream, who cares? I need to beat this guy. I'm trying to remember how many times I beat this guy, because I definitely went back to him a couple times. I've maybe beat him like 3 times total. Kind of like how Hollow Knight, it's almost relaxing once you know what you're going for. It's like just very satisfying, like rhythmic thing.
Now my blood boils. Haste me, second.
So that's like, I would come back to the fight, but it was a little too challenging to like really be relaxing in the same way, but it was still satisfying. What the hell? Bro just... Okay. His spear mode, dude, it pisses me off. Oh. Dame dane. Dame yo. Dame nano yo. That was not low enough. And the stream just hit 6 hours long. My goodness. It's going to be the longest debut stream in history. Yeah, I guess that'd be a good reason to, like, beat Ishin quickly tomorrow, right? I would actually have time to edit the 40-minute stream down to something more simple. What do you mean a run where I crouch down? What is that? Is that the gamer pose you're talking about? Because I don't think I know of that gamer pose. I've tried a couple here where I shut up and I don't know. I did all right, but it wasn't crazy. Like I said, I feel like my gamer pose is just leaning into the monitor. Okay, well I botched this already. That's not good. He's running me down with a gun! What? Why did he get to go after that? It worked every other time I followed up a Mikiri. Like we could just get that for free. Okay, I'm starting to think some of these I can only do like a one slash mortal slice. I can't see. Oh my gosh, I almost fell. Why did it unlock there? Ting, 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 ting. It's just that third hit is always so delayed that I think I rush it every time. The backgrounded, what, like a snail? Or like even more of a lean into the monitor where it's like absurd? Anyway, lock in. He says and immediately gets bonked. I thought that was a vertical slash. Too slow. Okay, the final attempt. The final attempts. Hello, hello, Nagar. Welcome in, welcome in. I got a new VTuber model. So I did that at the start of the stream. And now I'm doing just trying to show off a bunch of hard bosses from different games. And I got greedy. I added Ishin, which is like the most brutal boss in existence, when I haven't played Sekiro in 11 months. I was a fool. I was a fool! And it's beginning to become a time where I'm gonna have to end the stream here shortly if I don't lock in and get it on this very attempt. Because I do have work in the morning. Oh. The next attempt. The next attempt. Sekiro died 37 times. Nah, I've probably died more than that. Especially if you count like the 2 plus deaths per life. Sekiro, die.
Second.
That's it. That's where the title ends. Sekiro, die. Why does that not work? I swear that worked. We've done that so many times. Why has it started not working? Am I going for the slash too late?
Oh, my blood boil. Face me, Sekiro.
Back up, double heal. Yeah, pain. Keep up the pressure though. I don't want to lose all this posture progress. If I hadn't gone for the heal, that could have been it. Getting a Mikiri there would have been great. God, it's so frustrating because I'm starting to feel that it's possible within the next hour, but I sadly am a responsible person. I'm sorry, guys. I failed my self-imposed challenge for the day. But hopefully, you know, with all the new people stopping by and whatnot, we got to see a little bit of what I like to play and how I deal with pain and suffering through, you know, trials and tribulations. I did most of it. Yeah. I got 5 out of 6, you know. That's close enough. Like I said, I do want to come back tomorrow, because I'd like to beat Ishin again. What the heck is that visual effect going on? Fucking rainbows flashing on the Sekiro screen. Man, the one problem with Sekiro, why does it not have borderless windowed mode? What the hell were they thinking, man? But okay, thank you everybody for stopping by. Again, I plan to have, I guess I don't know exactly what time. Here, do I still have the link? Yes, I do. Here is the link to the other channel that I'm hoping to upload like highlights on. I will add in more details. I will definitely at least post a cut down version of the debut, like just the initial stuff. Thanks so much for hanging out, everybody. Whew. Man, yeah, I can tell I'm tired. That's what I get for not sleeping enough on the weekend and then staying up till 1 a.m. today, man. What am I doing? I'm a fool. I'm a fool. But yeah, thanks so much for hanging out. Hope you're all having a great day or night, and I plan to see you all at the next stream. Once again, I stream Mondays through Thursdays, starting between 6 and 8 p.m. Eastern time. We'll try to do more Sekiro. Then next plan is to start Neo, which is another Souls-like, another popular Souls-like. And then we have on Saturday, we have a collab with the Nando, where we are going to be playing co-op Dark Souls. So thank you all. Hope you have a great day or night, and I'll see you all next time. Goodbye and farewell.